Welcome to Nana's Cooking Craft Corner. Good evening. Happy Sunday to you all. And I'm continuing on with my Butterfly Mania diamond painting. And welcome. And I'm going to put the light on so I can see. And anybody come in, we're going to say hello to all of you. So get a little bright, but I need to see it. If I don't get it on, I can't see it, guys. All right. I have X's that I need to finish up. All right. Hey, Tanya. Hi, doll. How's it going? How are you doing? That was X's. I'm just working some X's. How you doing? How you doing? Good to see. Whoa. Good to see you. All right, let's put some X's on. Oh, good. I'm good, thanks. I needed to come on here. I haven't been on here for a while. And explain things, what I plan on doing. I want to come on a little more when I can, but I've been doing some videos for this channel. I'm trying to do 52 cooking videos. That's how my channel started, more with cooking. And I'm going to release them all next year. Every week on Wednesday at 12 p.m., somewhere around there, I'll release a video every week. So that's what I've been working on. I still got a long way to go. I'm up to 9 videos I've done. Got to edit 9, and then I'm got some more. I just was too busy. I was going to do 2 more today, which would put me, 9, 10, 11. So, yeah, I'm working on 52 videos to have ready for next year. Release them every week for the next year. And I'll put some videos up for crafting this year. I'm working on. So I got a lot of things I've been working on. Yeah, I think it's a good one. It's a good goal. Like I said, every Wednesday I'll release a video for the next coming year. One is going to be a couple of helpful tips in cooking, but majority of them are going to be cooking recipes until I get a chance to finally release the cookbook when this COVID's all over with. And I have my friend doing pictures on it, my daughter's friend. I will be doing a cookbook. So that's kind of, instead of the cookbook because of COVID, I'm going to release videos for cooking and a little bit of crafting. And this is for Christmas presents, so I figured I might as well come on and do some Christmas stuff too when I come on live streaming. So you said I can do it, eh? What have you been up to? What have you been up to, Tanya? I'm going to start now. I'm going to pay attention. Like, I'm going to be talking to you guys, but I'm getting into this. I got to get motivated. I haven't done enough of this diamond painting. This is a Christmas present. So, I mean, it's only October, but I want to get it done. I've been working too long on this. I'm making fudge peanut. Oh, nice. I should throw that as a recipe. Hi, Will. Good evening. I should do one of those. That'd be good. Peanut butter. What did you call it? Peanut butter brittle? Is that what it's called? I'm making fudge, peanut brittle. Oh, sounds like cool for Christmas. Are you making it now, and can it last that long? I'm getting ready for getting my next. Oh, your dog too? Yeah. But the peanut butter, can you cook it now and have it for Christmas, is what you're saying? You're going to get it for Christmas? All right, I got to empty this stuff out. Yeah, these good? No, they're not good. Okay, I was trying to find use up my diamond paintings that are good. They're not good at all. All right, let me see what else I can work on. I want A. Let's see if I can find A. Where is A? Okay, I feel like I'm missing some of them. Let's see. I'm just learning how to cook, so my friend is going to teach me in December those 2. Oh, in December, okay. Oh, okay, that sounds good. That sounds cool. A. 1, 2, A is 30. What is it? 30, 42. Okay, let's see. D. 30. Where's 30, 42? Oh, I should have been ready for this. I'm not really organized today when I came on. Not at all. I'm just throwing it out there now. Trying to sort through my 30, 42. Here it is. 30, 42 is A. Okay, let's see if I can get some of these done. Okay. I got all of 7. I'm missing so many. Okay, so Tanya's saying hi, Will. There you go. A. So what have you guys been up to? What have you two been up to lately? 34, 30, 42 is A. That's what I'm 30, 42. Okay. I want to make sure I'm doing the right letter. I'm doing A, guys. I'm on A. And I'm so out of whack of doing this. I used to get so fast and doing this. Now I'm slow again. Oh, well. Back to the drawing board I go. Well, thanks. I can't wait to start the next one. It's going to be Little Angels, and that one's going to be for me. This one, I want to get it done. I got to get the frame, and this is a gift. So this is the neighbor up the street. I'm going to give her this. I got to get framed. And then she has 2 dogs, so I'm thinking of going to make some homemade dog bones in a decorated container and give her that for Christmas with dog bones in it. And add a little bit. She has 4 cats, so I'll probably add a little cat treat thing to it. So that's going to be a Christmas present for my neighbor. The doggies get something, the catties get something, and she gets something. Oh, I'm finally home. I had to go to urgent care. And left knee last night. I was fixing a lawnmower. Popped it eventually out of. Oh, I'm okay. Oh, are you okay? Yes, I hope you feel better. Well, oh, ouchie. Better be careful. Yeah, it's on my channel. Go take a look. Did you see the bones? I already showed you them, right? I showed you, Tanya. You make them. They're very healthy. My recipe's right online. It's right online, so just check out the recipe. Anytime you want to do it, just open it up. It'll help me out. So get the recipe, and then anytime you want to rewatch it again to get the recipe again, then it helps me out, and you got the recipe right on this channel. And I showed you the dog bones already, right? Did you see them already? They're not that hard to make. Yeah, they're not hard to make at all. Did I show you what they look like? Ooh, I'm trying to get these again. Did you see the bones already, Tanya? You want me to show you them, or you think you saw them already? Hello, welcome. Don't be shy. Come on in, and thank you. Welcome to my channel. Thank you for the thumbs up. Well, I'll show you them again if you want. Pay attention. Gotta do 2 things at once. I used to be good at this multitasking. I'm not sure right now I'm good at it today. All right, get over here. Hi, David. Well, I can smell popcorn watching Mrs. Cheekiness. Where have you been? Where have you been? I've been wondering where you've been, David. Jeez. Do I gotta go hunt for you? Where the heck have you been? Where have you been? Those dog treats look so awesome, man. You've artist and cook. Oh, that's nice. Thanks, Will. You guys, I recommend if you like animals, this is a healthy dog treat to make. As long as the dog's not allergic to peanut butter or honey, you won't have an issue. And they will love it. Trust me. I haven't no animal that complained about my dog bones. Didn't like it. I just wanted to say hello to everyone. I have to go for a while. I'll check back later. Okay, Tanya. Not a problem, doll. Not a problem. And David, what is the scoop? What's going on with you, buddy? I got to get some of this done. No messing around with me. I got to be able to chat and do some of this at the same time because I am falling behind. There we go. I should actually be I don't normally rush myself, but I want to start the other diamond painting, so I got to get this one done. Got to move on. Got to. Poor Nana, she missed me a lot. Well, I guess I did. It's weird not having you, David. I don't know where you've been hiding, but you weren't here. You haven't been here for a little while. I haven't seen you anywhere. Hope you're feeling okay. Always a meow. 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 Absolutely, Will. Always a meow. Meow. Oh, let's go back here. Okay, let's get on here. Yeah. Okay, come on. Get on here. These A's are all scattered all over the place. It makes it nicer when I have the same thing pretty well in the same spot, but no, the A is got to go all over the place. I hope she likes it. I hope she likes it well. Hope David Rice and just Mike stirred up actually Mike, I haven't talked to Mike for a few days and I saw David a little bit, but Mike I haven't seen for a few days. But all is good in my world. It's okay. I don't lose sleep when I don't see people. It's all good. Oh. Well, there we go. Let's put this to an A right there. So, that's not an A. Son of a gun. Oh, let's try A. Is that an A? Looks like a different color. Very interesting. Well, how's the sound tonight? Can you hear me? Can you hear me loud and clear? It was funny. I was doing a video and I put it on a scheduled date and I already got a copyright. I was like, holy cow, I didn't even put it on yet. And I already got a copyright to the music that I didn't even let out yet. But it was kind of helpful. So at least it caught it. Sounds wonderful. At least it told me I had a copyright before I let them open. So it taught me how to change a song. If you put the wrong song, it kind of allows you to switch the song. It wasn't really that hard to do. And then they'll fix it they'll check to make sure it's not copyright within about 48 hours. and they come back and then your video's okay. I kind of liked it. Kind of saved me from putting it out and telling me I had a copyright. So I guess at first it was a pain, but after that I thought I kind of like that. It's preventing me from putting it out. That's a copyright before it goes out. It was good. It was a nice song, but I had to switch the song on the video, which turned out okay. I think it's all right. It's not as good as the song that I originally had, but it was kind of fun. And it showed me how easy it was to switch a song, which I never knew. So I like the fact sometimes things are a pain for a reason, but then it's teaching you how to do it. And in the end, it was kind of cool. It showed me how to change the music real easy. If you have a copyright, it gives you a thing of opportunity of changing some of it, all of it, getting rid of it and have no music to it. And it's that easy. So it's fun. All right, looking for A's. Oh, just I dropped that. Shoot, they're flying all over these ones. Stay. Stay. I don't want to lose them all. I'm going to end up running out of them if I lose them all. Sound is wonderful. Good to hear. Well, thank you. Looks like I got 4 thumbs up and 4 people listening to me. Thank you very much. Thank you very much out there. So I'm going to tell you about what my plans are on this channel. I am doing 52 videos of cooking or some cooking tips. A couple of them are going to be cooking tips. But that's 52 of them releasing in January of next year for 1 whole year, every Wednesday. I'm going to release them probably at the same time, 12 p.m. Eastern Standard, a cooking video or a cooking tip video for a whole year. That's my goal. It's been a lot of work. I still got a lot more to do, but at least I'm getting there. I got 9 done. How many is that? 9 minus 2. Hopefully I can get a couple done tomorrow. So if I could get to 12, that would mean I still have only 40 left to do. But nonetheless, I'm working on it. It's a goal I got. Hope you guys are all good out there. In case I'm talking to myself. Hooty hoop. I'm here. I have no idea. I have no idea where he is. He might be in the back. Who knows? He might pop up. I don't know. I have no idea. I don't talk to him every single day or know his whereabouts every single day. I haven't talked to him for, I don't know, a few days. And if he comes, he comes. And he doesn't there, Will. So I have no idea. It's all good, though. I'm no guilt. I'm not trying to make Mike feel guilty. He's got things to do besides being with me all the time. So that is all good. And if he's listening, he loves doing that anyways. Let me put that over there. Yeah, maybe you should send him a message when you miss him. Go to his channel and send him a message. Mike, where you been? I miss you. And then he'll get it directly on his channel there, Will, if you ever want to do that. He's got an email. You can always send him something. He has an email right under his channel. So if you ever want to talk directly or send Mike a message, he's got an email right there that he'll probably respond to you. What do you got? Walmart for Krispy Kreme donuts is $9. I don't eat donuts anyway. Oh no, Mike Rocks helped me with my Papa's cuckoo clock. That's great. I'm glad he helped you out. And like I said, if you don't see him here, you go to his email and look him up there. He'll respond to you on his channel. All right, I'm gonna do 7. What's 7? 7. 7 is 7. 7 is 7. Let's find 7. Come on. I don't know. I'm so disorganized today. What is 7? 7. What's the number for 7? 7 is 5550. Wait, looking for 5550. That's where it's got to be here. Let's see. Okay, that's not it. Interesting. What did I do with it? Well, what did I do with some of these numbers? It's 5550, and it's not here. What if I drop some? I don't see it here. I'm going to have to go find out what I did with them all. Maybe some dropped on the floor. I have to use another number. I was trying to use 7. Let's see. I can't do 7 because I don't know where it is right now. How about 9? What is 9? Number 9. 6. What is it? 644. Oh, 642. What is 642? Wow. Then is Muffin Woman too? Is a Muffin Woman too? Thanks, David. I don't know how to take that, but thank you that I'm a muffin. I might be a muffin top or whatever. I'm a fluffy muffin, whatever you want to call me. That's funny. 6. Do I got 6 here? All right. I'll settle for 6, I guess. Do a little bit of 6. Gotta remember these next time I come on tomorrow. I gotta find all my numbers. Wow. I'm missing a lot. I think I must have dropped them. Okay, this is 6. Give me that. 4446. Right? 4146. All right, so I'm the muffin man, a muffin woman. That's what he's saying. I'm the muffin woman. I'm proud of being a muffin woman. You're funny, David. See what I missed? I emailed Rock and Mike update on my Papa's cuckoo clock. He's probably very busy. I do. Yeah, I have no idea what he's doing. I haven't talked to him for a few days. Probably 3 days, maybe. Don't know. But it is early for him anyways. It's we're talking about, what time is it? 8:30. It's only 5 o'clock for him. Yeah, it's only 5 o'clock. He could be outside at 5 o'clock. It's pretty early for him. Mm-hmm. I forgot about the time. Yeah, it's only 5 o'clock, so If he is listening, that's one thing. But if he's not here, it's really early, 5 o'clock. Sometimes he comes in, but he could be outside, I guess. Yeah. And he doesn't know when I come on. I pop on. I don't tell everybody when I pop on sometimes. I just come on. So he doesn't know. He's only knows if he happens to be on and he sees me on. Like I don't tell him, okay, I'm coming on. Only he just meets up with me online here if I'm coming on. And he sees me. All right. I think some people think I talk to him every day, which I really don't. I talk to him when I see him on live streams. He comes to visit and talk to me, and then we talk after. But if he's not here, I don't normally talk to him. So, but I'm sure he's okay. But his dad wasn't. His dad was a little rough. So hopefully, I'm sending some love to him that he's all right. You guys are so used to me talking to somebody else on here. But this is what I used to do. I used to talk out loud a lot before. Oh, I don't know why I'm having such a hard time picking these stupid things up. Little diamonds. Should be better at this. I'm going to have to come on during the day and do it. It's easier to do because I can see them better. At night, it's hard to do this. I noticed I was losing a lot of hours on this channel, so I'm going to have to come back and do more live streaming here because I haven't been on enough over here, so I got to give some love until I get some videos up. Anyways, I must do a little more live streaming here. So you can always find me somewhere. How are you doing, David? You still out there? Come on. These things are so slippery to me today. Kind of peaceful. I am a little bit too quiet. Hey, I thought it might be you. Thanks, doll. Thanks, Miss Southern Belle. I wasn't sure, but thank you. Yeah, it's kind of, I don't know. I feel really mellow. So if I don't talk a whole lot, I got to get this done too. I was like yapping too much where there was a part where I'm not doing anything, which is not a good thing for me. Not really. I gotta get going and doing this, finishing this job so I can do another one, and work on maybe a journal later. But I will not. I refuse to do a craft until I finish the one I'm doing now. So I'm gonna have to work harder on this to get this one caught up at least. And I get a frame and it'll be all set for my neighbor. What do you think, Miss Southern Belle? Do you like diamond painting? Yeah, she's listening. I'm not going to bug her because I know you're always busy, so I don't want to put you in. But do you actually like the diamond painting stuff? You think it's cool? Stay. Wouldn't like you can be honest. I don't know if do you like actually diamond paintings? I don't know. Okay. Is it you don't know because you never did one before? Oh shoot. Bingo. All right, that's cool. She said bingo. It's because I got it right on the money. She doesn't know if she likes it because she never did one before. Okay. Good to know, young lady. Good to know. That's 6. It's awkward when I do this upside down, but it's easier in the long run when you turn the painting around and do it upside down. But the numbers are upside down, so I got to make sure I'm not putting the wrong number here. Oh, come on. Yeah, Bingo was his name. Oh, Bingo. Oh, I'm going to start singing now. Will, is that what you want me to do? Bingo, Bingo, and Bingo was his name. Oh, is that? Oh, there was a farmer had a dog, and Bingo was his name. Oh, Bingo, 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 and Bingo was his name. Oh, you're gonna get me singing there. I'm gonna go crazy again. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna start singing and go a little nutty. 6. All right, get over here. So the packing, I hopefully is getting to an end there, Miss Southern Belle. I hope so. I hope it's getting to an end. Shoot, look at it, just flew out of my. Oi, 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 oi. Oi, 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 oi. They're flying out. I just hope I'm not losing too many of these to finish this painting. I'm gonna have to sweep my floor on my time I'm done. Oh, Lord, losing concentration is not a good thing. All right, little Susie, wake up. Mm-mm-mm. There we go. Ah, oompa, oompa, oompa dee doo. MT is walking in my room for you. Here he is happy. He looks like a ghost goose. Oompa, oompa, loopity doo. There's MT and he's going boo to you. Uh, oh, I don't know. I don't own him, Miss Southern Belle. I don't have any collar around him. I have no idea where he is, but it is Like I said, only 5:14 for him, so I have no idea. Subject to what you may believe that I talk to him all the time and I know where his whereabouts are 24 hours a day, I do not. Don't know. Don't know. Haven't talked to him for a few days. Like I said, he has an email. You guys want to talk to him? You can shoot him an email. Shoot him a whole bunch of emails. He's going to love me for that. Anybody like to talk to Just Mike, please look up on his channel. He has an email right on the bottom of his channel and send him some email. I'm sure he'll love a whole bunch at once. Mike, what's going on? Where are you? Yes, that's what I would say. My show is on the road, and some days it's without Mike. It's just me, my shadow. Me and my shadow going down Fifth Avenue. Me and my shadow all alone and feeling blue. Do, me. I'm gonna make it me. I'm gonna sing by myself because I'm used to it. So it's me and my shadow. I sent him an email. You send him an email. You do it. You do it, gal. You do it. MT, what's going on with you? You have a beautiful. Well, thanks, Will. I think I'm losing it a little bit because I don't sing all the time. But it was good because when I start singing too much, it actually hurts my voice. So that's why I don't like singing too much. But a little bit, it's okay. What does MT say? Oh, MT, you're just saying hello to everybody. Hello, MT says hello, everybody. Wasn't that like what's her name, Mrs. Doubtfire? Hello. How'd you do that? Hello. Something like that. Mrs. Doubtfire. Good old Robin Williams. I loved him. I miss him. And I wish he wasn't so sad. What a waste. Oh, there he is. Of course, you were already there, or did you just come in? Did you come in because she beckoned your call? Oh, Mike, where are you, my darling? Oh, my darling, oh, my darling, oh, my darling Mike. You were lost, but now I found you. Oh, darling Mike. Just got back from the meeting. Oh, the famous meeting, yes. The famous family meeting. Miss Southern Belle missed you. Why don't you guys? There you go. Miss Southern Belle missed you, Mike. You go in the corner and you talk to Miss Southern Belle. She missed you. Uh-oh, I'm dying. What happened? Oh, shoot. I gotta plug myself in before I die. Let's go. No, please, get in the corner. Mrs. Southern Belle wants to talk to you. She missed you, Mike. So, chat it up. Type it up, buddy. Type it up. Ooh. So that's a 6. Okay. Trying to make sure I don't mix up my 6s. I'm doing 6 right now. All right, yeah. No, I didn't tell you. No, I didn't tell him to send him. Oh, I did actually. Okay, I take what I said was if you got that's actually she's right and she's wrong. I said if you got where's Mike? They said, and I said Will said where's Mike? And I said I don't know. I subject to contrary belief. I don't know how. I don't talk to him every single day, and I don't know your whereabouts. And I said, but if you'd like to talk to him, you can always get a hold of him on email. That's what I said. Hi, Tim. And then I said, so if you want to get a hold of Mike, send him an email. I didn't ask for to send him an email for me. I was talking about yourselves. Send him a mail to say how much you miss him. That's what I said. He says, you told me to send him an email. Yeah. No, I was just saying if you miss him, send him one. I did say that. It's the truth. No, I'm fine. Mrs. Southern Belle, she goes, it's the truth. You missed him. Not that I don't miss him, but you and Will said where it yeah, you changed it. You said, where is Mike? And I said, I don't know where Mike is, but you can email him. Oh no, I didn't say, oh my gosh, I missed Mike. If I missed Mike bad, I would be sending him that is so funny how things get changed around in this room. I am telling you. Hey, Tim, hope you're well. Nana doesn't always tell the whole. Oh, I said, she's saying I missed you. No, I never even brought your name up. No offense, Mike. I didn't bring you up at all. Will said, where are you? Miss Southern Belle said, where you are. And I said, if you guys, subject to contrary belief, I don't own Mike. I don't know where he is at the same time. If you would really like to talk to Mike, send him an email. That's what I said. I didn't say, oh, I really miss Mike. I wish somebody would send him an email so he'll come to my channel. I am so confused. I thought you missed it. Not that I didn't miss him, but the point was that message really did get mixed up here. I figured it's not that I didn't miss Mike, but I just said, Mike can have a break. I wasn't always looking for him. That's so funny. You are confused about it. I think that is very funny. Very funny, Miss Southern Belle. I think it's cute. And I tell the truth. Mike doesn't tell the truth. I tell the truth like it is. No. Oh, no, Mr. Mike. You are the little fibber. We talked for 3 hours after the show, so Nana. Yeah, there you go. Remember, call 1-800-JUST-MIKE. If you need to talk to Mike directly, my thing is don't go call him, email him. I don't have an answer all the time about Mike, so that's why I don't say anything. So if you really want to talk to Mike and you miss Mike, he has an email on his channel, and that's what I said. That's what I'm saying. No offense, Mike. We do talk a lot. That's what I'm saying. Mike doesn't miss me all the time. We talk a lot after live streams. He's absolutely right. And so sometimes it's okay for me to give Mike a break, not always jack his ear off. And I was okay with that. And I think Mike's okay with that too if I'm not always bugging him. I think we're both good with it. That's funny, Mike, though. I like it. I think it's funny. We talked for 3 hours after the show, so Nana is fine. It's true. We get a break from each other because it's true. I got to give you that. Yeah, I'm good with that. You said send him 6 or 7 emails. He needs to get himself over here. You're so funny, Miss Sutherland. Oh, she's hilarious. Mike, she is a hoot tonight. She is just so funny. Oh my God, she's too funny. She's probably laughing her head off. You said send him 6 or 7 emails. He needs to get himself over here. I am a blonde. I can't understand things that well. Oh, you're so funny, Miss Sutherland. She missed you, Mike. That's the truth. But that is hilarious. That is hilarious. It's like I said, sometimes it's okay if me and Mike don't talk for a few days because I talk a lot with them. So, we both need a break, and it's kind of a good thing. I swear to God, I think I talk to him more than my husband sometimes. So, everybody needs a little break from each other once in a while. That's the truth. But it's funny. AMT? What do you think? We'll put you on the spot, MT. What do you think about that? Tim, what do you think? And how are you feeling, Tim? How's it going, buddy? Are you okay? How's everything with you? You two are cute together on the show. Oh, you like how I give Mike heck, and then Mike kind of gets me going, and he likes that. Yeah, we even talk about Paul. Oh, Mike, stop it! Don't even get me started on that. I'm gonna gag. Stop it. You talk about politics. That's what I think about politics. And yes, we do talk about politics, and we don't agree. So that's the work to that one. Yeah. How much do I like talking about politics? Not good. No. I'm glad you're good there, Tim. That's great to hear that. I think she wants your voice, Mike. I'm giving you a break. This is for now on, for Mike's sake. I'm not going to bug him for a while. If he wants to come up, he will ask me that he wants to come up. That's what I'm doing for you, Mike. I love you that much that I'm giving you a break. And when for a while, I'll give you, how about a week or so, at least 1 week, where if Mike wants to come out, he has to ask me that he wants to come up. And I'm going to leave him alone for 1 week. After that is different. But 1 week, if he wants to come up and talk because he misses talking, then he'll say, okay, I'll come up and talk with you. And you have to tell me. Don't tell me on Facebook. You got to tell me here because I don't open Facebook. How's that? That's a deal. Now you want me to beg. Yes, I do. Please, Nana, can you make me come up? Please, I want to talk to you. Please, I miss you. Please. Please. Oh, please talk to me. Mike. That's how Mike sounds exactly. He cries. That's hilarious. Go up, just Mike. I give you a case of peach. Oh, a case of peaches. See, she likes your sexy, hot voice, Mike. She thinks it's not that. Well, I want to say they think I'm boring by myself, but you know what? I'm sorry if I'm boring by myself. I'm still going to chat my channel, and if I talk to myself, I'm okay with that. I enjoy talking to myself, but it's not that Mike's always wanted. If he wants to come, he can come. But I am not begging him. I did enough. Mike, can you please come up? Mike, if you really want to come up, you can come up. Oh, no, not doing it. We love you. Nana, you rock. Oh, I know you do. I love you all too. I'm just being goofy tonight. That's I don't know what started it, but I am just being silly. I'm getting ready for Sillyville. That's it. Getting ready to have a good time near Christmas. I'm just early. Okay. Let's see. And I would rather Mike beg me than me bug Mike. That's it. I actually like that. I like a man to beg me. I don't want to beg a man. Not really. I've never been into that. Oh, I'm going to beg Mike. Please, Mike, can you come up? And I feel like I want to throw up right now. I would rather Mike get on his knees and beg, please. Can I come up? I have to think about it, Mike. Let me see. Da 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 da. I sent. What did you say? I sent one too. You were the real mask, and you are light-headed tonight. You wear the real mask? I wear the real mask. What the heck are you on about? I wear the real mask. That is kind of crazy. I wear the real mask. It's code. He's doing some kind of code again. Code. Mike's on a code thing. Where'd it go? Just drop that. Code. Oh, now I'm not begging Mike. No, but if you want to beg him, you can beg him. Please. No, not me. But he has to do all the talking. He has to talk, and I'm going to just work on my diamond painting. He comes up. I'm going to make him work. I'm going to take the lash out and go, you work, Mike, work. You got to talk to him. What? I'm not saying that right. Are you? Who are? I am not. W-O-R. That's not nice. I don't think. Am I saying that wrong? Listen to him. I am not going to beg. That is below my standards. Oh, look at this. See? Look at that. All right, I'll come and get you, Mike, since maybe I don't know how to spell it. Are you saying a bad word? You're going to get in trouble, mister. I am not that kind of lady. I'm not that kind of lady at all. So you are, you deserve punishment for that. I am not like that. Not at all. You're going to get me in trouble. Let me do it now. What's mine? Forget the H. Hey, forgot the, yeah, I'm not that. Actually, I'm taking that out. That's not nice. Oh my God, that's not nice. Mike, what? Oh, I can't even take it out. How can I take it out? Can I? Oh, I can. Oh, good. You got it out there, buddy. Bad boy. Troublemaker. Oh, okay. Let me go to Facebook. Oh my gosh. Get your arsenic up here. Get your arsenic up here. All right. Actually, I got a bunch of messages here. Did you send me any messages, Mike? I don't know who's here. Here we go. Here we go. This is for you, Southern Belle. Not me. For you. I'll go bug the heck out of him. Ready? There you go. Come on, Mike. I can't read your typing. We didn't put anything else on there. Come on, Mike. Hi.
Ring-a-ling-a-ling.
All right, they all missed you, so get your voice out here and start talking, and I can do some work. Because they're all going, where's Mike? And I'm subject to contrary belief. I'm not his wife. I don't know where the heck he is at all times, and he is a sneaky one. And did you call me a W-H-O-R-E? How dare you?
I didn't spell W-H. W-O-R-E. Did you? You wore it. That's what it is.
I didn't wear nothing.
I don't even remember what I said because it's been retracted.
Well, there you go. Come on, get it out. Ask him. Get all your questions out. He is here at the moment. I need number 4. He's here at the moment. Ladies and gentlemen, if you have Mike is in the building. If you have any questions for him, please ask him now. 318. Anyways, I'm trying to concentrate too, and I don't know. I'm terrible lately. I'm trying to get something done. Like at my concentration.
Oh, there, Country Rose Gaming.
318 is 4. Nope, 313. Hi. Hey there. How are you? Christina's in the building. Thank you guys for the 7-Up. 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 I don't know what's the matter with I think I drank too much pop or coffee or something. I don't know. I had a really good day today. Really, it was nice. And that's what's funny when you don't expect to be a big deal and it ends up being a nice deal. So my daughter came over with my grandson and her husband, and we all had pizza because they don't like things like a turkey. So it was fun. We were playing some games. Like he wants to play this, what is it called? A war kind of game. That's my question. What? Just Mike, do you give? Hey! What kind of channel? You guys are taking it to your perverted channels yourself. Leave it out on Nana's channel. Hey, I told you to go to a corner. Oh my God.
This is a cooking channel, and I do.
We're not talking burning luck
every once in a while.
Mike, this is a cooking channel, not that kind of cooking channel. Not the one where we're asking about tongues and all that. That's the wrong channel here. I think you need to head down to Mrs. Southern Belle's channel. Miss Southern, just the name, Miss Southern Belle, and she says, do you give tongue? There is something wrong with that two things together. I'm just telling you, that's little, wow, wowie.
Yeah, but I thought she was talking about cooking. I do cook cow tongue. And if I know it in advance, I can have some ready.
Ugh. I don't know if that would do a thing for me, cow tongue. Ugh.
It's actually pretty good on sandwiches.
I think my mom likes it. Seriously, I think she likes it. So you get somebody in my family that actually likes it, but not me. It's not my thing at all.
But I do love lots of mustard on it.
Julie Charles, bon appetit. Yeah, bon appetit. Bon appetit. Something like that with a high. I don't think she was even British. She was American, wasn't she? But you got bon appetit. Bon appetit. That's not working out for me tonight. But something like that, very high voice, and she would say that. I'm Julia Charles, and bon appetit. So bad. My imitation sucks. I'm trying to swear. Lord help me. 318.
We don't want to get into too much personal stuff here, so I can't answer that.
Oh, shoot. Just Mike, what size shoe do you want wear? Wow.
Because we don't know what's going to be asked next when it comes to that line.
Exactly. I always loved Julie Childs growing up. She was funny and very serious cook. She was a good cook, very good. She didn't know how to cook at all. I watched all her shows, and she didn't know how to cook at all. She learned from the best in France, and she, her passion was she liked eating, and she liked cooking. I guess that's me. Maybe I am French, so I don't know. Bon appetit, ladies and gentlemen.
Yes, but I think her attractor was her voice. From where she was from.
Absolutely. But she was American, I think, right? Wasn't she? I don't think she was British.
I don't know for sure.
You're not sure?
I thought it was British myself, but I don't know.
Can anybody Google that? I swear, I didn't think she was from the UK, honestly. I think she was an American and went to train in, she went to France. Not England, but France. She studied with the best chefs in France. And at that time, that was the upcoming thing, was French cooks. But anybody know that? Anybody? Julia Childs, what was she? She liked her wines, yeah.
Towards the end, especially.
Yeah, she actually trained with the best because she wasn't a good cook. She just liked eating. She liked eating foods. And then when she discovered butter and all the really stuff that French do, then she learned how to cook through French lessons, because she knew absolutely not how to cook. She just liked to eat. And she was a tall lady. No, I wouldn't say a heavy lady, just a husky kind of lady. Very, very tall. And her husband wasn't that tall. What a good thing to bring up. Well, she was I really liked her. I think she was wonderful. She was funny, talented. Very smart. I liked her, and very, very funny. She had good humor.
Well, I didn't watch her shows that much, but did she actually do the cooking, or did she always have the French cook come on to her shows?
No, she knew how to cook too. But yes, she had. What was her name? I know him too, and I like him. He's still alive. What the heck was his name? I used to watch his shows, and he was. He didn't learn from her. If anything, he was a well advanced cook. What the heck? I can picture his face, and he's still on. I think he's still on. Can't remember. Oh, it's on the tip of my tongue who he was, but he was a very known cook, and he still was. Like, I don't know, maybe not now, because he would be up there in age, but a few years back, I watched his stuff, and he would create everything, stuff that I would probably not touch, really. And nowadays, the way everybody's watching their weight and carbs and all that stuff, people wouldn't even be interested in watching stuff like that.
Well, I love the way you threw in that little tongue.
What? Oh.
On the tip of your tongue. Oh, my God.
Oh, she put that?
You.
What? There's no pun there.
That wasn't that you're harassing me.
No, wait, no, it wasn't. The tip of my tongue was serious. Seriously, Mike, it goes well with what you think, but no, it was like, I couldn't remember it. You never heard of that saying? Or are you messing with me? Because there's a saying when you can't remember something, you say it's on the tip of my tongue, but it had nothing to do with you, and you are harassing me, aren't you?
No, you're harassing me. I'm sure of that. Everybody here in the chat, please let us know. Is it me or is it her?
Is she fat and got black hair? Oh no, the guy's not really fat. He's actually no, that's not who we're talking about, Miss Southern Belle. Julia Child's full name. I'm looking for it at Wikipedia. Emerald. Emerald is not who we're talking about. No, it's not Emerald. No. Emerald is a good cook too, but no, Emerald is way younger than hers time. And this is a French cook. Emerald's American cook. He's not French. And I know these. You can go and tell me chefs. I've been watching freaking programs since I was young about cooking. And I know a lot of them. I just can't think of his name, and I see his face, but I can't think of the name. If you sat there and Googled saying where, you know what, you guys, I'm going to do it myself, and I'm going to tell you right here. I'll figure it out as I turn this around. And that's why I never get this project done, because I'm always doing something else other than what I'm supposed to be doing. All right, let's go.
Yeah, but we have good conversation going, so that's good.
Cool. Yeah, absolutely. It's fun.
Almost teamwork.
Teamwork. Let me see. So where, oh my God, was Julia? Oh my, you should see my typing, because I don't have my TV connected, so it's like I'm squinting down to see my typing. Wait, Julia Childs. It's not Julia Childs. How do you spell that? Childs? I don't think I'm spelling it right, but let's see what it. I can't do it here. What am I forgetting? Oh my God.
Yeah, wrong place.
I don't know what I'm doing. All right, I had a long day. That's all I'm going to say. Julia Childs, born. Let's see if I get it right. Julia Childs, California. See, Pasadena, California, United States. I knew she was American. Pasadena too. I've heard of Pasadena in California. Okay, and let's see the French guy who she cooked with, and then see if you guys recognize the name, because who was the cook that Julia Child did TV with? I guess TV with? I don't know. I'm just making that up. I don't know what else to say. Is that it? Not Gordon Ramsay. Gordon Ramsay wasn't even born with her. What the heck? Gordon Ramsay, they have the YouTube series, Epic Rap Battle of History featured Childs. No, that's not what we're talking about. No. I gotta Google this a little differently. What the heck was it on? TV.
Well, Will's on top of it. Shows her age and shows that she's 91.
Oh no, she's passed away.
Passed away at 91.
91, yeah. Yeah, she's been gone. I was so upset when the movie Julie and Julia was the movie that was such a good movie that did a book, and I think it was based on a true story, where she was a reporter and she did a vlog and got really famous for the vlog. But she went through her whole book. She cooked every single thing that Julia tells in one of her cooking books, and would report it to the vlog every single day for, I think, a whole year, or until she got through the whole cookbook. And that was a movie, Julie and Julia. And but I can't believe she passed away, and she was already dead. So it's been quite a few years since she passed away. All right, but the guy was still alive. He looks really good. Who she cooked with? Who did? I'm going to try it again. Julia Childs cook with on. I did that, and it didn't. It gave me Gordon Ramsay. That's it. I got it. It's Jacques Pepin. It's called Pepin. Jacques Pepin. He's a very good cook.
JACQUES.
You got it. Pepin.
That's a Tim put up there.
Yeah. Jacques Pepin. Charles starred in 4 more series, and he had it after she passed away. He continued. It was honestly, I seen him not that long ago, that many years ago, and he was still cooking. And so he was up there in age too, but I think he was way younger than her at the time when he cooked with her. So, but now he's an older man. I don't know if he's still doing it. Actually, all I got to do is copy this and see if he's still cooking. Because he had a series of his own, and then he brought his daughter on to help him cook too. He was a good cook. Let's see. Paste.
Well, I almost wonder where she got her voice, we'll say. It's kind of high pitched a little bit, and like I said, she had some kind of an accent hooked in there.
Oh wait, fine. Oh wait a minute. Business since 2006. So it's been Find TV schedules for Jacques Pepin. Fast Food My Way operates 24/7 in business since 2006. So I guess it has been a while since he did a video, but let me see. They even have some YouTube videos here. And it's dated the 18th. See? The 19th. How to Sharpen Your Knife Skills with Jacques Pepin. And it's dated the 23rd of 2019. So see, he's still cooking. That's just last year. Yeah, the guy's incredible, honestly. Incredible chef. All right, let's go back to actually doing some work again. That was good information. These are good cooks. What do we talk? Just Mike, I work really hard packing boxes. What am I going to do with you two? I need to put you in a corner somewhere. Are you still there, Mike? You are. You guys are going to a corner. You have to either in the same corner, somewhere in your channel.
Well, thank goodness you took the hinges off the door to the closet.
It says Julie Child lived in New York also. Yeah, because they're oh my God, chefs been around, like exquisite chefs in New York. Oh my God, New York has very high class restaurants and still does. So it makes sense that she would live in New York. But I know she also lived in Paris for a long time. And that's how she started her cookbooks. Was actually what happened was she brought, basically, now that I think about it, she brought French cooking to the US and North America. If it wasn't for her, so that all the skills that were learned, that were been around for centuries in France, she got the housewoman teaching ordinary housewomen in the US to learn how to do French cooking. That's what it was. She was known for that. You're getting me really on good stuff. I love all that stuff. Seriously. Good cuisine. 644. It's funny. I must have dropped a lot of the stuff I was working with. And it's like, I feel like so lost finding what I got to do next. You guys are hot. Look at Just Mike. You're hilarious. See? She's having fun with you. And you two are going to have to go in the corner.
Good night, Will.
I said I have to be up early. Okay, nope. Thanks, Will, for joining me, honey. Sleep well. Thank you for coming. Ooh.
So just to change the subject, how's your temperatures today?
Beautiful. Are you talking about for all of us?
For you yourself, because
oh my God,
it's been raining here, and
oh my God, it was so nice. Honestly,
it's almost 6 o'clock, and it says it's 55 degrees.
It's been wonderful for us. It was a beautiful day. I hope tomorrow is, because tomorrow is our Thanksgiving officially. So I hope I have my neighbor, the one I've been working on the house with, coming over for dinner for 5 o'clock. And my kids came today because they really didn't want to come. Like my daughter and most of the family, except for my son-in-law, don't like turkey and all that stuff. So they were going to come, and then it made it awkward. They're going to come, and they're not going to want to eat the food. And so we made a date for today, and I got pizza. And it was really fun. Had a good time. My daughter was cutting everybody's hair.
So yesterday was your Thanksgiving, though, right?
No. It's tomorrow.
What was today?
No, it's tomorrow.
Okay.
Tomorrow.
Oh, tomorrow.
Yeah. We didn't get it. We still having fun with Miss Sotherbell. We had a pork chop today. I like pork chops. I like pork chops and applesauce. Never forgot that from the Brady Bunch.
Yeah, I like the thicker pork chops, but I like them moist.
I don't know where to go with that.
It is a clean one.
I don't know about you and Miss Southern Belle are being naughty today. I'm going to put you in naughty corner.
You've got to get her mind. That's all I can tell you.
No, I don't. You two do. Do not even go there. You little naughty ones. Anyways, I kind of like all kinds of pork chops, but I'm thinking, I really think I should do a recipe. I like stuffed pork chops too, you know. Stuffed pork chops are good too. Because then if you stuff it right, you can keep the inside tender. I'm going to use tender instead. The moist, like you said.
So tell us, how do you keep your pork chops moist?
You're such full of crap. You're so full of crap tonight. You guys are like in the naughty corner tonight, and I am not. I am seriously talking about good cooking, and you guys are little, you are naughty.
Honest question.
You're all bull. If it was honest, you would be saying it seriously. You're going. So tell us honestly, how do you keep your pork chops moist? And you can tell the way you're saying it that you're giggling. So oh boy.
So you're saying that I'm supposed to mute just before I start giggling, right?
No, you have to be you, but that tells me you're being naughty. Don't even go there, mister.
I'm not naughty. I am shy, innocent, in the whole 9 yards. All I can tell you.
Right. Closet, Miss Southern Belle, he's there waiting. Just say it. Him and Miss Southern Belle got something going in the closets. I hate to tell you. Wait till Sillyville comes. It's going to be scary. We're going to have to check up on him all the time. Mike used to have his own closet because he was bad, but I'm thinking Miss Southern Belle's been joining him lately.
I remodeled it, remember?
You did, for a lounge. You remodeled. You have a TV, a bar. I think you have lazy boy chairs in there and everything really comfortable.
Well, it was kind of boring in there, and more people kept getting sent there, so I had to do something.
Right. I cook mine fast. That's how I keep moist, delicious. See?
Yeah, but we can't hear if she's snickering or not.
Yeah, come on now. Let's, like, we weren't born yesterday. Maybe the day before, but not yesterday. Your pork chop. Would you like a stuffed pork chop, though? That sounds so bad, too. No matter how I put this, it's just going to get worse, Mike. You get me in trouble. Make sure I'm going to have a troll beating me up. I get in trouble for this because trolls come in here and then take it the wrong way, and I'm going to blame you because you are at fault for this.
I've been clean-minded, and you keep dragging me into the gutter. I'm trying to keep out.
Oh, you're so full of crap, and you know you're full of crap. Okay. See, look at Miss Southern Belle's even laughing her head off. See, I told you. She's loving this.
That's because she's a very happy person. Don't you watch her videos?
Oh, boy. Oh, boy. She's very happy. But she likes Mike. She likes having fun with you.
But did you understand when she was making that one video, those mannequins, she had to shut her camera off so she could talk to them?
Oh, goodness. Wow. She must really need you, Mike. I'm gonna choke on that. Oh, that's funny. I'm gonna make her go after you. Hey, Christina, Tim, you guys. Oh, see, saying piggy, piggy. See. Tim said piggy, piggy. All right. So, anyways, all seriousness, would you like? I don't even know how to do it anymore, but stuffed pork chops are good. Those mannequins' heads underwear on. I said just Mike. I just want to know if you would like. Do you like a recipe with stuffed pork chops? It's something I'm aiming for to do a recipe. A quick, easy recipe with pork chops. I want to stuff them.
With?
Well, if I told you, then what's the sense of doing a video? Right?
Well,
I'll tell you
you don't have
offline.
to say everything that goes in it. I'm wondering, is it going to be more on the cheesy side or on the breading side?
On the cheesy side.
Here you go again.
The cheesy side. Oh, Mike. No, we'll discuss it later. It's one of, that's what I was telling Mike some of the recipes I want to do. And I'm, like I said, my goal, I'm actually having fun with this, believe it or not. It's a lot of work, but my goal is to do 52 videos. And I'm waiting until January 1st, but I will release other videos. I'm going to try to do some crafting stuff. But anyways, so I've been doing that. But my videos, the recipes are going to be really simple. Like whatever I come up with to taste delicious, but really easy to do. That's kind of what I'm going to. There might be a couple hard recipes, but most of the stuff I'm doing easy. So that's what I'll tell you my secret recipe, and you can tell me what you think after. I mean, it's such an easy recipe that I want to do that's almost like disgustingly easy, but it should taste delicious. Oh, and a little bit of cornbread dressing. Oh, yeah, baby. That sounds good. I had stuffed pork chops with mushrooms and onions and a little bit of cornbread dressing. That's not exactly what I got in mind because that's almost even more difficult than what I want to do, but sounds good. Sounds like that. I want it to be, there's one recipe I already did, and I actually did it straight and filmed it right away. It's a little bit thick, but you can thin it out. I'm going to tell you with tomato juice and stuff. So that's what I'm going to tell you because it's one of the recipes that I was creating, and a lot of them I created I videotaped. I did it right. It's hard to do that. I mean, I edit a little bit, but when I'm doing a recipe, I'm actually cooking for my dinner, and I'm filming it right there in segments, and I'm just throwing all the stuff together and creating a recipe right on the spot. So that's not easy to do. I'm just telling you, if I created it before, if I went to a recipe and knew how to make it, right, and then I practiced and did it again, that's easy. But the ones where you just make it up on the go, that's a little hard because you don't know if people are going to like it or not. But that's what I did. I made a couple desserts that were pretty simple too, and they tasted pretty yummy.
Well, I don't have any music to play, so I need to go outside and see how hard it's raining.
Oh.
So I'll be right back.
What was I working on now? I'm doing all this stuff and talking to you guys. Now I forgot what I was working on. Oh my goodness. K. Okay, K. K sada. Case. So it looks like it's me and you guys. I don't see any more K's. There's a K right there. All right. So if I come on tomorrow night or something, or the next night, I definitely have to organize my diamonds so I could yap and do this a little faster without dropping them all over the place and missing some stuff. Because I would love to get 7 done, and I have no idea where 7 is right now. 550. It better be on the floor, otherwise I am screwed on this painting. Okay, no more K's. Okay, put this away. And you might be onto something there, Miss Southern Belle. That's all I'm saying. That might be it. But with a little something extra. We'll see.
Cheesy.
Actually, maybe that's it. Maybe, Mike, that might be it. I don't know yet. I have not done it yet, so I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm just thinking of little quick recipes to do that would taste delicious. And a little bit of cheese is always good in a lot of recipes. I don't want it in every single recipe I do, but I do love the cheese. I like that taste, so that might be part of it. Yes. I thought of actually 3 things. You guys are giving me ideas now. Oh, you are. Actually, really good ideas. I might have to try that pretty soon. Can't tell you though, if I told you all my recipes, then what's the sense of doing a video?
So they can see how it turned out and see if it was the same as your recipe.
No, I can't leak out my stuff. It's got to be confidential until later.
Okay. I'm good with that.
But she's got part of it for sure. But I might add a few things to it. 18. See, now that I'm paying attention, now I know what I'm doing. Because I was like, I got to get this done. Oh my God, I got to get another one done. And we were just talking about already Christmas presents and everything. And I'm thinking, oh God. So this one, I got to get done, get the frame, and that's my neighbor's. And I'm also going to make her homemade dog bones. And I'm going to make a fancy container for her, put all the treats. And I figured I'm going to give her cat treats. And so then the paintings for her, the dog bones are for the doggies, and something for the cats, little cat treats. That's what I have planned anyways for her as a Christmas present. And then I always do my neighbor that has autistic kids, right? So 4. I'm just double checking what I'm doing here. So I did the painting, the Snoopy ones for the wife, but I have to figure out what I'm going to do for him. And I have to get some gummy bears for his daughter. So anyways, that's what I do. I have to think ahead. It's just easier when I start doing things ahead instead of waiting to the last minute. I can't stand that. And I know it's only October, but I hate to upset you guys, but Christmas pops around really fast.
Well, the people who've got the autistic children, you should make the husband some gingerbread cookies, but use the dog biscuit cookie cutter.
Why would I do that? Because he's in the doghouse?
So that way he could be eating a gingerbread cookie in the shape of a dog biscuit and gross the kids out until they understand what's going on. There's like one person here. Who's left here?
I know everybody left the building. Should I start crying?
I should.
Night came on and now they all left the Oh, that's all good. It doesn't matter. But I am going to hate to say this all the time, but it's true. I was looking at the hours, and this one is way worse than the other one. And the other one's I'm having fun with, but it's maintaining itself. And this one's not. This dropped like almost 1,000. So I have to come back and get yapping again.
Well, I was kind of wondering about that because, as I say, it's almost like you're letting this one go. And are you really? I mean, this is just things running through my mind.
No. Oh, yeah? No, I'm not. I just needed a break. Seriously, with all the stuff I got, and I'm not whining because I'm loving it, but I am doing editing and videoing and actually cleaning and cooking and going to my neighbor's and cleaning her house. And it's like just I've been on the go. Tomorrow I'm going to be making a whole meal, and I made, it's just entertaining today. And I'm not complaining. I love it, every minute of it, but it does keep me busy.
Right. Now, for curiosity, are you planning on cooking a turkey dinner for tomorrow? Because that's your Thanksgiving?
Yep. I actually, my mom was telling me, you're getting carried away. I get very carried away when I cook meals, and it's only 4 of us. Would you like to hear what I plan on doing tomorrow? Some of it's pretty simple, but okay, so picture 4 people. I can cut it down a bit, but let me show you. I gotta get my list here for myself. All right, I write a list so that I don't forget. This is what we're gonna have. Oh, I forgot gravy. Okay, so turkey, mashed potatoes, gravy, creamed corn, stuffing, a platter of mixed vegetables with a dip, for deviled eggs, and for dessert, pumpkin pie with whipped cream.
It sounds good.
That is my meal. And I cut it down because I make more than that normally. So I would
So who's the people that are going to eat?
It's just 4 of us.
Your husband, unless you kick them out.
No.
You, your mother, and who's the 4th one?
Oh, my neighbor. I invited her because I didn't want her to be by herself. So I said, would you like to come over for dinner? I mean, it might not be all of us, but, we'll do it outside. So this way you don't have to worry about COVID and all that crap. And, she's not worried about me. We both, I'll take care of myself too, because going over there, I don't want to bring anything home either from her, but she doesn't want anything from me. So we're trying to be good. And I felt so good about. I went to see her. Okay, what happened was the last time I went, I cleaned the garage, and they're still not done. I did one half of the garage, and then I came back and did another part of it, the other half. Except that's a lot of work. What I did, okay, it doesn't look like a lot, but it is. When you go through the whole thing and sort tools out, that's what I was doing. I actually made her workbench. It had so much stuff on it from the top to bottom to underneath. I cleaned it all out, kind of dusted it, and I went and organized all her screwdrivers in one drawer, wrenches in another drawer. I organized all the tools. There's still 2, 3 more boxes to do with this, but you know what I mean? It's like I got her things hung up that she could use, like a level, 2 levels, and even scissors and everything on a board on the back. And to me, I was pretty proud of what I've done, but it did take a lot of work. And so, anyways, to make a long story short, okay, I'm going to tell you guys something. Are you ready? Uh-oh, I'm afraid. Is it okay? Is it bad?
What side of the street is it on?
I know. She goes, okay, I'm going to tell you something. Should I delete it right off the bat? I don't know where we're going with this. It's scaring me. And Christina, are you still there, darling? Tim, how are you doing out there? You guys, I'll just call you out and see who's out there. Don't run away.
Christina she must have been in before I got here, because I haven't seen her.
Well, Christina, you said hi to her. You said Christina.
Are you sure?
Yeah, because you said hi to her. It's Rosebud. You said hi to her.
I'm sure. Oh, her. Okay.
That's Christina.
I
got my hours, but I am not going to get. Why not? We've been trying to help you. I've been running your channel. Actually, I ran it all day today. You don't want to get monetized, or they're not letting it. What's the matter with that? I don't get it. I got my hours, but I'm not going to get monetized. I don't get it. Why would she not get monetized? She didn't do anything wrong.
Yeah, I was going to say the same thing, because she makes sure to stay away from music and that kind of stuff. So,
yeah, what do you mean? You don't want to get monetized, or they're not letting you get monetized for some reason? And I was playing her playlist all day today while I was outside on my other computer. I'm gonna have to use my older computer to run people's channels, and then use this one. Now the camera acted up again. It almost didn't come on for me.
I don't know why it's too much work, because you just do the same thing you're doing. All they have to do is just fill out the paperwork. They or whatever, and go for it. Trouble.
Well, she's not. No, Mike. I think I'm going to put it this way, Miss Sutherland, not to turn you off. It is. He seems to be a headache. It seems to be a headache. Well, it once you get doing it, the only part she's not wrong, Mike. Let's be honest with it. If your hours do not stay like I'm doing, it is a bit of a headache, because you got to come on live stream to try to build your hours up again. So that part is a headache. But if you're you're doing videos and you can handle doing the amount of videos you did last year, then you're going to be fine. You'll maintain your hours.
She was really pushing to get her, not knowing how many hours she had or anything. And so I just go for it. The only reason I say go for it is because even if you only made, you got to make $100 to get anything the first time, but it's the idea of showing that you made it. After that, if you don't care and let their hours go behind, that's up to you. But and it's not like you have to be here. Just keep enjoying yourself. That's all I got to say.
Yeah, I think Mike's not wrong. You went all this much trouble to get there, then try to go for it. But if it bugs you, I'm not kidding. It is a lot of freaking work. And I'm going to tell you how much I made. $31, 2 channels, and all the stuff I've done. And that's what I made last month. 31, 32. And that was because people donated to my channel. So I made $32 for 2 channels. So
no comment on my side.
No, because you did okay with your stuff, but I'm just saying that's what happened to me. 04.
Well, I understand the stress part, because unless you're tired from doing all you did already and need a break, otherwise, just do what you've been doing if you enjoy doing what you're doing.
Yeah, if it's too much, you got to pop out videos purposely for it, then it is too much. But if you're doing like Mike said and you're enjoying doing it, and you can handle popping out videos all the time, then you should do it. You got to do what's good for you. That's what we're going to say, Miss Southern Belle. Do what's good for you. Either way, we'll support you no matter what you want to do. If you don't want to get monetized, you want to get monetized, you need us to watch and play your playlist. We'll do whatever it takes to help you out. I'm here for you. That's what I'm going to say. And so is Mike. Whatever you want to do. And Mike doesn't have any trouble, and it's fine. I'm not trying to insult myself. Mike seems to be able to do his videos, and his clock videos seem to keep him that he's fine. He has plenty of hours. He has no issue. That's why he doesn't have to live stream. His videos get him by, and people like it, and that's it.
Yeah, it's not the garden videos or anything else that's keeping me alive, especially videos that keeps it alive real easy.
Yeah, it's the clock ones you did for sure.
The clock, the lawnmower. I think those are the two main.
But I'm being honest with you. Can it be at times stressful? It can. That's not a lie. It is.
Yes.
It is for somebody that has to maintain this all the time. It's stressful, but I'm fall between the two cracks here. It can be stressful, but then I enjoy what I'm doing. So it's not quite as stressful because I enjoy it. I don't mind. I'm going to make 52 videos. It's like a challenge for me. I know how to cook. I like doing what I do. And so I just came up with that for a challenge for me. It keeps me busy. I enjoy it. Do I make tons of money? Not at all. But I do like what I do. And if I can help anybody, it's cool. I like it. I like teaching people. I'm okay with that. I mean, there was times where I was very frustrated about it, but I don't feel that way like now. I hope, Mike, I don't come across that way because I feel like I'm enjoying it to the best I can, and I like it. I like what I do.
And that's sweet, helping other people get monetized, but you got to think of yourself too, because you're going through a lot of work helping those other people. That's just like another gal I know. She last year was helping a lot of people and says this is her year. Well, all those people disappeared and no one's helping her. So that's a sad part there. So if you're lucky enough to be able to be monetized, I would say go for it.
Yeah.
If it falls off, don't worry about it unless you're dying to stay monetized. If you're not, then enjoy yourself. Yeah, I used to put out a video every day and worried that I'm not going to have a video out and whatnot. And that just stressed me out. When I finally just said, heck with it, I'm just doing one video a week. And if I can get ahead, that's fantastic. The stress level just went away so nicely. I'll put it that way.
It's kind of like, this is how it works. Honestly, Mike is, how do I put that? Mike has the less stress and the less you react on it, the better off you are. I guess that's the best way I can do it. Like right. Mike doesn't stress whether people watch it or not. It just happens that he watched it, people like it, and if it didn't, he doesn't care. And that's normally who gets ahead. In all honesty, Mike, the people that don't care and do it because you want to do it and have fun, and there might be kind of a little competition you got going in a good way. That's who gets ahead. It's the truth, and it's good. It's good that you like it. I don't care anymore about being monetized. I got to the hours, and that's all I cared about. Not I want to relax. Now I want to relax. Yeah, absolutely. But Mike's just saying if you did all that work, you might as well go for it and try. But I mean, don't stress. That was a lot of work you did. You were pumping out videos every single day almost, and it is a lot of work to pump out a video. I did it all the time, not just videos. I did live streams, and now it's kind of like, actually, I feel pretty good, in all honesty, that I'm coming on when I want to come on, and I'm not coming on every single day. That was way too much for me coming on. I was doing like 2 videos, live streams a day, every day, and it was beginning to be too much work for, what you get.
Sometimes 3 times a day.
Yeah, I did. I know, but I have it now. So this has been really nice for me. As long as I maintain the hours, it's kind of my goal to maintain the hours, I guess. And someday maybe people will watch in abundance my stuff and I won't have to work too much hard to maintain hours and everything. That's what I'll say. I mean, they're not bad. but the other channel's better. But maybe it was because I was live streaming more. You know what I mean? When's the last time I live streamed here? Like a week ago at least.
Yeah, I was gonna say this one's been lacking quite a bit. That's why I was kind of wondering myself.
Okay, what's your next goal? I just wanted to see if I could do it. Now I have another goal. What's your next goal? I like goals too. That's why I'm doing 52 videos. It's kind of a goal I'm setting for myself. And then it kind of like I figured I'll have something always released, and then if I want to take a longer break, I have something at least once a week going out. That's what I'll say. That's what I'd say to it.
Right.
Oh, so you kind of felt like I was kind of like haven't been on this one too much. Is that what you're trying to say to me?
Well, that's what I was kind of wondering. It's almost to the point I was almost thinking about emailing you to see if you'd, number one, open your email, but also just kind of wonder what was going on for sure.
Oh, no, I'm not giving this up. Not at all. I've put too much time in it, and I enjoyed doing it. It's just, like I said, I'm telling you, I was going to put more time because the winter time I have time. I'm not doing gardening, but I'm still doing stuff. Like I'm still doing a lot of videos. And this one, my goal is to have 52 think about it, okay, 52 videos by January 1st. So take 52. We're talking about, I don't even have a whole month here. So it's like 2.5 months. That's not a lot of time when you divide how many I have to do a day. So, but it's a fun goal. I'm telling you, I'm going to do it. Come rain or shine. But today was a bad day. You know why? I was supposed to get 2 videos done today because I thought I'd have time, and I never got nothing done. So now I always punish myself in a good way. I go, okay, so now I got to do the 2 that I was supposed to do and add more. And that's what we do. Same with editing. We got to do at least 1 a day to 2. And if we don't, then we have to do 2 to 3 tomorrow and make up for the day. And it's nothing bad. It's like, it's not a big deal. I'm not like strongly punishing myself. It's just a goal that I want to keep up.
Well, I was going to say, that's fine if it's a goal, as long as you're not punishing yourself. Otherwise, you're going to start stressing yourself out because now you're slacking 2 days, and now you got 30 videos you got to do the next day or something.
No. I'm not stressing out. It keeps me busy, and it's focused. That's all I'm going to say. I'm not stressed out because if I did, I'd probably say, forget it. I'm only doing 1 today. No, it's kind of it's a fun goal for me. That's the best I can tell you. It's not stress. It's just fun. Yeah, that's very thoughtful, Miss. So that's your goal, is to get him monetized.
Yeah, but you can only do so much unless you're just going to continuously watch his videos, and that's kind of a dangerous thing too. Because just saying, John, I did a lot of watching on his videos to get his time in. He finally got it in, and I was still doing it for a while. Just recently I stopped, and he says that it's amazing how fast his hours are dropping. So that's kind of a dangerous thing, watching people's playlists, because the people are going to get tired of watching the playlists over and over and over again just so they can stay afloat. So that's why I say, if you can get it natural, it's better. If you're close to your time, that's great to have them watch your playlist, but natural is the best.
And I appreciate that, Miss Southern Belle. That's very nice that you run my playlist so you don't stress. I do appreciate that. I do. I big time I appreciate it. And I stress, but not as bad as I used to. Trust me. I'm not really trying to stress. I appreciate the help. That's what I'm looking for, help more than will I die if something happens? No, because I already dropped lots of hours, and it's just something, a goal I got. I want to be able to maintain the hours and go up and one day not worry about it and just come on and have fun and not worry about hours. I don't feel totally that way. I'm always worried about hours right now, but I can't help it. I've been doing this now for 5 years, worrying about hours. I should say a few years since I got monetized. So it is what it is. But it doesn't stop me from, I don't come on. I mean, I'm not stressed out enough that I need to come on. I kind of go, screw it. I don't feel like coming on. I'm not coming on. I'm too tired. So that point is, I do have a limit of how much I want to come on here. You know.
Yes, that was sweet of Miss Southern Belle doing that. But like I say, You need to just monetize yourself and just see what happens. See how you feel.
Yeah. We got your back there, Miss Southern Belle. It's totally up to you what you want to do. We don't want to make you do what you don't want to do, but if it's something you only did it as a goal, that's fine. But if you want it more, we're here for you. It's not a big deal either way. And Mike's not like, I'll put it this way, Mike knows I got my hours. I didn't get my hours from everybody playing my playlist. Trust me, it was more from me live streaming is how I got my hours. So the playing a list helps me a lot to kind of maintain it and keep it up. But if it disappeared that people weren't playing my playlist, I don't know, I'd still maintain some of it. Like it wouldn't be totally all gone.
Yeah, and that's kind of a hard thing too, because such as I run your playlist, let's say I'm one person and I have to watch 8 hours worth, let's just say, for you to get 8 hours.
Right.
And 8 hours is much that you need a team of people.
Yeah.
And that, like you're saying, that's what you need is people to come and watch your videos. Everybody that's not even subscribed to you. Hello, Rocky.
Hi. Hey, Rocket. I can't.
Both.
Oh no, not again. I'm gonna throw up pretty soon. I'm vomiting now.
In my mouth, I was like, we'll swallow it.
30, 42 is A. There it is. A. Oh, do I get any more A's? Yeah, I do. I guess I can do some A's. Yeah. Like right now, I don't have a lot of people here, but I'm still having fun, right? I like coming on. Hey, Rachel Doll. You know what? I truly like you as friends here. I want to tell you that. And it's kind of some days I'm not here about the hours. I'm just here. Like I kind of say I'm here for the hours. Okay, this channel maybe, but I'm here to talk to people. Like I have fun with that. So you know what I mean? If I didn't come on the time, I think I would miss not coming on and chatting. It's kind of like it's a family here. It's a family affair. Yes, that's what it is. We're not having any affairs. I'm just saying it's a family affair. No one's fooling around with nobody. Oh, yeah, I started it, didn't I? I'm bad. I'm bad today. Hey, so did the best product review on YouTube today. Well, I might not be the best, but is the worst, most honest. All right. Good to know, Mr. Mountain Man. Rachel, how today? Let me see. Oh, yeah, you would be off because today's Sunday. How was your weekend there, Rachel?
No, it's another there, Rachel. I was trying to slide that in, but you know how it is.
Oh, shush. Zip it, Zippy. Zip it. Go ahead, talk.
I just had to put that in there.
Wait, you smarty pants. Every time I do this to you and you go, I didn't get a chance to talk because she talks too much. So I shut up and go ahead, talk. And then it just goes quiet on me. Doesn't have nothing to say. Okay, so it's your turn. I'm going quiet now.
Okay, I'm just curious. I didn't know that Miss Southern Belle had a TikTok. And I watch TikTok, but I guess is that your name is Miss Southern Belle if I was to type that in? That's sweet of you taking your best friend to her birthday lunch.
Absolutely. Very sweet.
How's the weather up there? Did you get touched by the hurricane or anything? I think I heard them mention your area, but I didn't know for sure.
So I want to ask Miss Southern Belle, did you have TikTok before you had YouTube?
Yeah, my daughter introduced me to TikTok, and so every once in a while I watch. I actually enjoy watching we'll say, short videos and whatnot. Some of those people are crazy.
So that's why I want to know if Miss Southern Belle had TikTok first. Yeah, I don't have TikTok either.
No, I'm not going to go make an account to do TikTok.
Me either. No.
Back here.
What's the matter?
Oh, I'm fighting my computer right now.
Oh, you're having a battle with your computer. That's interesting.
There we go.
Oh, you got bad rain Friday night was worse, and so yeah, the weather's pretty rough over there. Oh yeah. Okay. Oh, are you still fighting your computer?
I'm back,
Oh, I
guys.
had a TikTok after you. Oh, you got it after. Okay. I think
I had to copy it and paste it or whatever, so that way I could look it up later, because I'd hate to be two-timing you and do it. Go to TikTok right now.
Oh, okay. You're gonna look at TikTok later. All right. I don't. I think my kids and grandkids do TikTok, but I'm not start. Oh, it's too much. Too much. I started here. I'm faithful to here, and I'm staying here. And I did D Live and didn't really like it, so I won't be going there. Not really.
But as far as I know, TikToks are very short videos anyway, as in 30 seconds or less.
She's not in LA. Oh, Louisiana. LA is Louisiana. Is that the abbreviation for Louisiana, LA?
I don't know.
You don't know the abbreviation for that state?
Nope.
What are you again? Where are you from? Are you from the States?
I live in South Carolina. If I don't live in that area, how would I know?
Oh, you're so funny. Funny. You should know all the abbreviations for in the states. Come on now. I know the provinces. You can do the states. There's only 50. Jeez.
I'm not brainwashed. I just do what my mind wants to do.
Rachel says LA is for Louisiana. Okay. Because when I see LA, I think of Los Angeles. That's all. LA. When you say LA.
Yes.
Was very depressed one night, made one video, and it went, oh, wow. Wow. But you get nothing from it, do you? You get nothing from TikTok. I don't want to go to TikTok, but you don't get nothing from it. If you actually monetize, I don't think you make any money from it, do you?
I don't know anything about it, so I don't know.
Yeah. Most people are here to make money, not me. I'm just kidding. Of course I am, but it doesn't happen. You have to have lots of people, which I've learned, but I still like doing what I do. And I have no time for something else. This is good enough what I do. That's like north from you?
Rachel believes me.
What?
I live in South Carolina.
Oh, God. No, it says Bolgusla is country. You can go live and make money. Oh, you can?
On TikTok? Cool, I guess.
Yeah. Mike, you're cracking her up. What the heck is that? Oh, that's got to be two. Oh, you just like to make people smile? That's cool.
Yeah, that's what I'm here for.
It's yes, it's really fast. But I think it's just isn't it making like goofy videos? They just put some goofy videos on or something. I don't know. I don't know. I know. I'm pretty sure my kids do it. They use TikTok.
Yeah, they got to be almost
More
goofy because that's what
fishing
people are
trips.
thriving, I guess.
Who wants to hear a fishing story? Like the crazy faced cat.
Nana, do you want to hear Mountain Man's fishing story again?
Again? What does that
Yes,
mean?
he's asking.
Why did you say again? I mean,
Because you
making
didn't want to hear the gerbil story again, but I have a feeling it's coming.
Oh no! How's that? Is that close? I'm not hearing that. That's disgusting. And no, I'm not. Go to your channel and you talk about all the little fishing stuff you want. Not mine. No thanks. Thank you for making that aware of what he's talking about. Because I'm going again. No, thank you. It was gross.
You know, no wonder why no one's here. You keep sending them to my channel and their channel, and
I don't care if you can all have each other. Because I'm not going there. I would rather be by myself than want the gerbil story again, which was disgusting. Ugh, no. And they can all go to his channel and then they won't show up at his channel because they'll get grossed out. Rather than
they'll
leave
probably
my
go there
channel.
to find out what it's all about.
Then they can stay at his channel. He wants all that attention for himself. Don't come running to me, guys, if you go to his channel and he tells you that story because it's disgustingly gross. Ugh. And I don't want to send my friends away on my channel. That's what he did one night, and everybody left. And actually, they were really mad. Honestly, they didn't like it at all. They were telling me offline after that was grossing them out, and they didn't like it. So I did get the after effects of it. So no, thank you. Do it on your own channel. You don't want to hear about the story, Rachel. I could tell you. I could make you sick, but I'm not going to do it. Nope. Mountain Man can do a whole video on it on his channel, and then you can all check it out on his channel. Not mine. It's very gross.
Help me.
Rachel, you don't have to get TikTok. No pressure. I'm not that mean. Oh, that's not what you said. That's not what you said that night. You were saying how you like to fish, and it was made me all of us sick. It was like, ugh. That is gross. Speaking of that, I don't know what made me think of that, but did I tell you that I have squirrels attacking my decorations outside?
No, I haven't heard that yet.
Okay, so anyways, I got all the mums is for the fall and Thanksgiving and all that. So I got how many plants? 2, 3, 2 big ones, a medium size, and a small one. And then I put a stack of hay, and on top of that, some corn. And on top of that, I got a scarecrow hanging on it. And on that, I got a pot of flowers. Actually, I have 5 pots of flowers. And then I put some of the little, what the heck, the gourds, the little colorful, tiny gourds. Anyways,
Right.
I go in there, and the freaking squirrels are coming up and just having a field day on the corn, eating the corn and making a mess. And then I'm looking, where the frick did my gourds go? So I'm going around the backyard, and on the back fence where my clematis are, I find the gourds on top of there. So the freaking squirrels are taking my gourds and putting them there, and then they're eating the corn and leaving a freaking mess. And they keep doing the darn thing. I keep picking them up, finding the gourds, putting them back. So I said, screw this. So today I'm going to see what happens. I put pepper. I poured a whole thing of pepper on all my little hay and all the gourds, and I want to see if I fix their butts.
Well, that's what I say. I feed the squirrels at the park only so they stay there. They don't come to my house.
I have nothing against squirrels. I have them making a mess. M&Ms are Mountain Man's candy.
I love those peanut M&Ms myself.
Calm down, Rachel. I got it because my friend wanted me to try it, so I did, and I love it. Anyways, what do I want to put? 30, 42. Okay, I'm still doing it. So anyways, those little, I'm telling you, they made a freaking mess all over the place on my front decorations. I just dropped the only one I had left to do. There it is. So, what do you think? Do you think pepper's going to work for me? Reminds me of last year and the beginning of this year, I had the groundhog. And guess what? I am proud to say I beat the groundhog. It did not come back because it would have to be a lumberjack, like digging through stones. I freaking put boulders. And so no more right at this moment. Though the winter's coming, they might do it again. They do not dig through my stairway in the back because I put big rocks and everything. So now the challenge this year is the squirrels. And I'm going to see if Pepper works because I let them get away with eating my tomatoes in the back as they just ate tomatoes, came up on the fence, and it's kind of like they're laughing at me as they eat my tomato. And I went, okay, I'll take it. But when you mess around and make a mess of my front yard, look out. I'm going after you. No Pepper. Well, we'll find out. I'll tell you. You say Pepper doesn't work. I'm going to tell you. We'll see.
Well, Rachel, your neighbor must have a lot of money if he's going to take those cats in to get them fixed. That's nice of him as far as I'm concerned.
Then she brings them to, there's people that do that. Her husband worked to chase the rats. Mexican squirrels. We'll see. We'll see if he's right. I'll tell you. If it doesn't work, I'll tell you. I have nothing to hide. We shall see. If I find that my gourds have been moved and the corn eaten, then obviously the pepper did not work. We'll see. Put tequila on it. Oh, now I'm going to have a drunken squirrel. That's great.
Yeah, they can't climb the trees or nothing. They keep falling.
No, they do it for free. Oh, that's nice. That's nice that your friends do that. Very nice.
That makes sense. It's so expensive to have that done here. I don't know why people even would want to take their cats in.
Oh, to get fixed? Well,
yeah, because it's not cheap.
It's not cheap, but you want a whole bunch of kittens around. It's not fair to everybody that has to take care of other people's cats.
Well, that's true, but if it's done for free where Rachel is at, I think that's fantastic.
Well, no, I don't think it's done for free. I think those people are paying for it. There's people here that do it here. It's free because they're doing it. It's costing somebody money. I don't think the vets are doing it for free. They're not that generous. They wouldn't be in the business making that much money if everything was free. That's my answer to that.
That's very true.
What you put out in alcohol seltzer with, I'm not doing that. I'm not going to make them sick. I don't, look at how mean I am. I'm not doing that. You leave my squirrels alone. Now I'm going to protect the damn squirrels. Don't you say anything about bad. Don't you be mean. No, actually, that doesn't sound as bad. He's not making it as bad. He said Alka-Seltzer with sugar on it gives them an upset stomach. So it's just giving them an upset stomach. He's not killing it. So it's not as bad. That's funny.
Can you imagine if that squirrel had an upset stomach? It'd be pooing everywhere to squirt it.
Yeah, probably, right? Now I'm going to end up with poop squirrel.
All over the patio and your planters. That'd be awful.
The street, don't feed them and don't take care of them. Because the neighbors down the street don't feed them and don't take care of them. Well, I know that there is a beautiful lady. I don't know her name, and that's from my friend that absolutely is the neighbor that I clean for is a very much of an animal lover, okay? Except for there's a story that I can't really tell it. Anyways, something that happened. Anyways, I can't even go there. Maybe I'll tell you later. So she knows a friend that is so good. She uses her own money. She takes the cats in out of her own money, fixes the cats, and she will release the cats back, but especially to areas where somebody's going to feed them. That's what she does. She will not release a cat where it's not. If she picks it up in an area and there's no one willing to feed the cat, she'll find another area to put the cat back outside that will take care of them and feed them. I think it's really cool. Yeah, that's nice, Miss Southern Belle, if you donate stuff to help. But this lady, like I said, it's her own money, picks the cats in because she obviously can't have. She only has one cat apparently. Because sometimes, I hate to tell you, the people that keep taking cats in, and their house is terrible, and they're living like disgusting and urine and poop. That's not taking care of a cat or yourself. It is better to take them up, fix them, and release them. Is a better way than keeping 10,000 cats. No, there's no way I agree with that. That's almost worse, keeping a bunch of cats.
Sheila.
Hey, Sheila's in town. Hi, Sheila. How's it going? Yeah. What do we
What's
got?
the sad thing about where the farm was? It's right across from the park, and everybody was dumping their cats off, all different sizes, and I was so overrun with cats.
Well, you want me to give them nuts? What did you say? Rachel says, "Now just put a pile of nuts in something so they would go full with the instead of." I don't think so. I think they're still going to come and bug me. It's almost like they're laughing at me. These squirrels. They know I won't hurt them.
Yeah, the squirrels will take the nuts and then they bury them all over the yard when they have enough.
That's what they're
and
doing
they still
with the
go
corn.
for the food.
My husband's laughing. They go, "I think we're going to have corn in the front yard." What?
Right.
Yeah, they're pulling the corn out and burying it in our front yard.
Right.
So the nuts might be the same thing. I'm going to end up with a bunch of nuts and corn in my front yard. Where did this come from? I forgot. They are funny, though. I mean, squirrels are very funny. And I think they're smarter than we give them credit. I think they're very smart, squirrels. Very smart.
There's one squirrel at the park there. I feel so bad. I don't know what happened to it, but it did something to its one eye, so it's kind of swollen and it's out.
Aww.
And I can see this other one that kind of looks like an older squirrel.
Right.
And usually when I'm leaving the park or whatever, I see it come out. It's away from the rest of them, we'll say.
Yeah.
And I call it. It always runs over to the van. I huck it a net. Sometimes I huck it 3 or 4 because I can't see. If I get on the right side of it, then it finds the net and off it goes.
You got an email coming from Miss Southern Belle. You want to read it out loud? Just kidding.
Yeah, right.
Just kidding. So much for privacy. Just tell us what she said. Never mind an email.
Well, she always sends me PG ones, so it's no biggie.
Okay. Oh. Squirrels are helping your garden. They are? How squirrels helping my garden?
They plant stuff for you.
Oh, yeah. The wrong stuff. I freaking freak out about mice, and I went in to go check the gourds, and that was before I pulled them all off. And what do I see but a mouse running across the top of the trellis? Oh, like,
Lord.
No, go away. Uh-oh. That's funny email. I bet it is. He said, "Oh, Lord," so I'm not sure if it's that funny. Is it not funny?
No, that was the mouse.
Oh.
Run across.
It's just like, ugh, no, I don't want any more mice. I'm going to have to figure out a way to cover up. I know they can still get in the garage, but there is a big thing where the garage door seals. And I'm thinking, can I put duct tape on it? Because I think they can get in. It's really big, this section. Most of it, they probably could get in anyways, but this section's huge. It's like, oh my God, it's got to be like 3 inches wide at least by 3 inches high. So it's a pretty big section. So they're just going to line up and come in my garage again.
You have that big of a hole coming in your garage?
It's pretty big on the bottom of the garage door when it shuts. How I know it? Because when I go there in the daytime, the garage is dark and I can see sunlight coming in the bottom really badly, like a big spot. So
is that big? The cement probably is settling or whatever is what you're talking about?
No, I'm talking about part of there's a seal on the bottom of a garage door. It's just not in if I look at it, it's not on the left side. It's all along the right. And then a whole section doesn't have any of that. The sealer on,
right?
That's what it's missing. The sealer on the bottom of a garage door. That's
because I know Home Depot sells it, but I don't know if you have a Home Depot.
Yeah, we do. Yeah. So you think they have what would you call that? The caulking or something?
No, it's a seal for the bottom of a garage door. Just go in the garage door section. At least here, that's where you'd find it.
Okay, I'm going to take a look. And you can replace it, right? Length. Okay, and you just kind of replace the seal?
Yeah, it's just nailed on, and it'll come with the new nails and everything.
Well, and how expensive do you think that would be?
No, it'd be under $1,000, I'm sure.
Okay, you better be joking.
I am joking. I don't remember. I think I paid $25 for mine.
Okay.
Oh, that was quite a while back. So maybe it's gone to $35. I don't know. And of course, being in Canada, the money is different.
Yes. You need to fix the ceiling. Yeah, I do, Rachel, for sure. I mean, I don't think it's going to totally prevent mice from coming in. And I have one of those sound things. I did buy it all over my house. I bought it before the cats left because I knew what to do. So I have those sounds that apparently annoy mice. So they were there. They were still in my house, but I think they were affected. They were trying to get out. So I think the sound works. They're not going. It doesn't totally stop them from coming in. But if they had a choice of going to a neighbor's house that doesn't have any sound to somewhere that has sound, they're going to avoid mine. That's kind of, I think, how it works. When I bought these,
Well, my understanding of when you're putting them in your trailers, for example, they say and so they're not going to, mice outside aren't going to know it until they come in, but this sound has to echo off of things, and as soon as it hits something like, let's say, a cushion, it kills it right there at the cushion. So you just need to position them so they echo towards the door, let's say, for example.
Well, it's on the side of the door. I only have one in there. Oh, thank you. Is that to donate for help? Let's hope we forget the mice treatment. Thank you, Miss Southern Belle. She's donating me to get the mice cause, because if I don't appear, very often, it's because I had a heart attack from the mice this winter because I went through so much freaking with the mice. 17, I would have cried. 17 freaking mice, and they
no.
Yes, I counted them. He's saying no, I counted them. I kept track of how many mice was 17. Trust me. Do you think I would? I'm talking to Trucker Man here. Like, I don't know. I freaking am so freaked out about it that I started counting them. Ugh. Raw.
I think you should get a staple gun, and each time you catch a mouse, you should staple it to the fence, so that way you can count them that way. And also use that as a warning for the other mice. This is going to happen to you if you come into this house.
Oh, that's so gross. I thought I already freaked them out already. Seriously. I mean, I turn on the vacuum. I'm sorry, guys. That's what I do.
I love that.
They freak me out so much that the only way and they still live. We've released them alive. You vacuum them up and then put them outside, and you release them, and they're still alive.
But they got a headache. Down the hose.
I hate to say it, I might have killed their hearing, or they went deaf, but it's still alive. It's a live, deaf mouth. Need a few snakes. I need something. Oh, that's what was gross. She's laughing at her. Concerned about the mice. Oh, but I'm terrible with it. I'm not lying. I don't lie here. I'm telling you, the mice freak me out so bad. And I don't want to hurt them, but I don't want them in my house. Now, if they lived outside, I'd be okay with it. I don't hurt anything outside. It's nature. They can have fun. The snake can have it as a meal. I don't really care, but I don't want it. And actually, that was the sad part. I didn't tell you. Okay, my garage is immaculate now. And just because you have mice doesn't mean you're dirty. That's the truth. I'm not dirty here, but I'm willing to say I have mice issue. Well, anyways, in the garage, what happened was, if I could have took a picture to show you, I did yard sales last year, and I left it through the whole winter with tables full of yard stuff on, and the garage was a big mess, and I've never done that. And so we come out, and all I have 17 mice, and inside the garage, and in the springtime, I started help cleaning, and all I saw was mouse poop all over the tables everywhere. And I went, oh my God, it was an invasion of mice. I know, Miss Southern Belle. And I owe them a lot. They got rid of it. They killed a lot. That's why I'm afraid, be very afraid. They're going to come out and attack me now. I don't have my cats. Oh my God. So anyways, I started cleaning, and I was like, oh my God, I'm never ever having a yard sale again, and I'm never leaving my garage like this. So we really did go through every single thing, put shelves so they're off the floor so the mice couldn't really hide in the boxes and stuff. I'm trying to avoid even having boxes in the garage or plastic containers. There is a few boxes holding my canning jars, which I really don't even want. But anyways, and we did a thorough cleaning, painted the floor, washed everything down. I put new curtains. I got a carpet. We painted the whole garage, and it looks like you kind of live in there. It's like an extra room, but that does not mean that they're going to still not come in. But I'm trying to avoid that. and I put a little sound thing out there. I think I'll get the garage door sealer. I'm doing it, whatever it takes, so that it was just too much. I felt like I was freaking being invaded by mice. Ah. I need one then. There's dogs that kill mice for a living. Yeah, I gotta hire myself a dog. Because Lacey doesn't do it. Lacey would chase it though. I have seen her chase it, but she won't kill it. And my cat, my old man, he's never killed a mouse ever. My old Andy is too old, and he never was. He was never a mouse killer. He just let him walk by and, oh, well, da da da, they're in here, da da da. So that wasn't helpful. So what am I going to do? Call the Ghostbusters? Yeah, Jack Russells are known for that. Yep, terriers are known for, they used to kill rats in England, is their background, and so did Russells. So yeah, I'm going to call the Mice Busters. Mice Busters. Anything, does that exist, Mice Busters? Did you leave me, Mike? Mike left me as I'm talking. I can hear him. He left the building. Mike, stop watering the plants. Come on back. He snuck off. Oh, I hate the smell of peppermint oil. Ugh, stinks. I won't even go in the garage. But it's not a bad idea. I should actually, are they afraid of salt? Maybe I should like spray a whole line of salt. That's what cockroaches are supposed to be afraid of. Put on cotton ball. Oh, they stink too. Maybe I'm going to have to do something, Miss Southern Belle. Cotton balls, they don't like cotton balls, I don't think. But I don't like them either. So how am I going to do that? She's the... I'm glad you're laughing. I'm going to do that. Mice Busters. I'm going to have to find some Mice Busters. I'm almost really desperate. I am telling you, if it keeps it up, I'm calling in a pest control person because I'm not doing it. Or he doesn't know this, but I'm going to go to the, get a bunch of cats. Oh, he's going to kill me. We got 3 and I'm going to go get 10. I'm not putting up with this. I'm going to go get 10 more cats. I got rid of 3. I'm going to get 10. God. He has no idea. And I'm still paranoid. I still have traps in there. Oh, Irish Spring soap, yeah? What do you want me to do with the Irish Spring soap? Miss Southern Belle, what should I do with the Irish Spring soap? They're going to think I'm inviting them for a bath. Come here, guys. Would you like to enter into the sauna where I'll scrub all of you and your little tushies too? I'm sitting here trying to finish a diamond painting and laughing here. Oh, that's wonderful. I am happy that you were having fun. I was going to say, I'm happy that you're having fun at my expense, where I'm getting creeped out about freaking little mice. Ugh. No, you took off. I heard that.
Yes, I had to because it was that time of the night and I wasn't going to say. Okay.
Mike had to leave to go pee, and he's a pee head. No, I'm just kidding. I'm sorry. That's what happens when you get old. I'm making Rachel laugh so hard about this most, but and I know Miss Southern Belle's being serious. Okay, she's trying to help me get rid of the mice, and I said, so she said, get Irish Spring. I said, what am I going to give him a bath? Going to line the mice up and give them scrubby dubby dub in the tub with some Irish Spring?
I've heard of that, and they also say use dryer sheets, but I don't know if you can pack enough dryer sheets underneath the door.
That's what I'm saying. You know what? Actually, I heard that. Let's say you have an issue with cockroaches. You're supposed to be putting, because if they're coming in the door, you put a solid line of salt across the door, and that's supposed to be cockroaches. But I don't think that the salt for mice they just might lick it up and enjoy that.
That's what I would think. Yes.
She's laughing at what I said. Sorry, no, I love Mike. I'm just kidding. He knows that. But I'm just telling you, I pee a lot too, and I think Mike beats me. I'm telling you. Goodness. That's what happens when you get older.
Yeah, well, I don't think I'm a pee head. It's more like a poop head, but whatever.
So you admit it. You're not a pee head. You're a poop head. See? Poop, poop, we do. Oh, I used to sing that song. Do you remember? It was I want to be loved by you, and nobody else but you. I want to be loved by you alone. Poop, poop, doo. She said, I finally finished the diamond painting or laughing.
I was wondering if she was sitting in the bathroom.
That's Gypsy Rose Lee, that song. I don't know if everybody, that was a known stripper from a long time ago. A classy one, not like the way they are now. She said, I'm still crying. I'm crying still. He's laughing at your poop. He's not a pee-pee head. Apparently he said he's a poo head, not a pee-pee head. And he admitted it right on here. I can rewind.
I was just using your language. I mean, what can I say?
Rachel's pooping. What a conversation we hold. Yay. So Irish Spring. So anyways, what am I supposed to do with the Irish Spring? Seriously. Like, do you grind it? What do you do with the Irish Spring?
Just take it and shave it.
She was a stripper. That life stuff. You never heard of Gypsy Rose Lee? Come on. It's a true person. She was from Broadville days, a long time ago, and they did a movie on her. But it was classy. It wasn't like you think. Not at all. It's that in those days it was different. Like they never took, you never saw them totally naked or anything like that and back then.
Just a lot of ostrich feathers.
Yes, a lot of feathers, yep. And Mike knows about feathers.
Now, why would I know about feathers?
Oh, I'm sure you've seen them in your days. You're not a spring chicken. I hate to tell you that. He's not a spring chicken. I'm not a spring chicken either.
I'm younger than you are.
You always like to sink that, and I always say, okay, Mike, sure, if it makes you feel better.
Yep, that's true.
Oh, okay, so I could put one, actually, I might put one at the doorway. Maybe I'll put one at the doorway where I think they're getting in and see what happens. You know what else I thought was a good idea? I think it was Will said this. I like this idea. It's going to creep me out, though, but it's a good idea. If you want to test if mice are coming in, all I got to do is put flour or cornstarch on the bottom of once the winter time comes, okay, and I'm not going to really open the garage door that much. I took flour and I put it right at the base of the doorway. If they come in, I'll see prints coming in. That's a good idea. I'm going to do that. Well, he didn't say to do that. I'm just saying somehow he said his papa used to put flour down and to see if they could catch where the mice were coming in. So I think why don't I do that? I could put, at least I'd know if they were coming in. If I put flour right on the doorway, then I know they're inside, and then I'm going to mean business, boy. I'm going after them, even in my garage, because I think I have not determined where they came in from at all. We even put new door things on the front doors, and I'm not sure. And we looked in the closet that separates from the garage. There's no. It's all concrete, so there's no wall where they can actually make holes to come through that garage to the house because it's all concrete. So I'm not sure how they got in, but I think I'm going to be an investigator. I'm going to be like what is that, Clouseau? I'm going to be Inspector Clouseau and see if I can find this year if any come in, where they're coming from, and take care of it. It's off with their heads.
Miss Southern Belle, there's already a song for me.
Yes. Oh, yes. You already know the song for Mike. Oh, I'm going to play it just because. Miss Southern Belle, you know Mike's song. She's singing. You know Mike's song. We're going to have to. Mike, will you sing it with me?
I won't sing it with you, but it's a Lurking Man song.
Well, can you sing it with me?
No, I can't.
Why not? I have to sing it by myself again?
Mm-hmm. You got a good voice.
Oh, not again. You're always making me work hard for a living. Hang on, let me see where it is. I don't normally do it here, but I think it's funny. And I swear Miss Southern Belle knows Mike's song. Goodness. Where'd it go? All right. Where is it? Right here. Are you ready? Okay. God, I almost forget the words. Hey good girl.
A part in that song?
Ready, plant, flower. That. Seen the lurking man, the lurking man, the lurking man. Have you seen the lurking man a peeping through your window? Have you seen the lurking man, the lurking man, the lurking man? Have you seen the lurking man a peeping through your window? Have you seen the lurking man, the lurking man, the lurking man? Have you seen the lurking man a peeping through your window? That's Mike. That was a song. I made that up for him. We know it's a Muffin Man song, but I switched it to his song. You seen the lurking man, the lurking man, the lurking man? Have you seen the lurking man a peeping through your window? One more time. The lurking man, the lurking man, the lurking man. Have you seen the lurking man a peeping through your window? Have you seen the lurking man, the lurking man, the lurking man? Have you seen the lurking man a peeping through your window? And that is Mike's song. I did that a long time ago, even before David Rice's song.
That's right.
Yeah, Mike has already had a hit. Yes, he did. I don't always sing as much as I used to, but it will always be his song for me. I mean, really, it's not that I don't like singing or anything. It's the fact that we were trying to change things up for people to be interested in, and felt that people were starting to get boring just listening to me sing. And so I was trying to change things up to a more interesting subjects than just me singing. Right, and dealing with the subject on my channel.
I think at one time you were thinking maybe I wanted to change, but The Lurking Man is my song, and it matches me as far as I'm concerned, just like some of the others matches them, even though some of them change their song.
Yeah, but he was proud of the song, and he says, but you like me singing with it because it just doesn't have the same momentum if I just play it without singing. So people don't get the point across why I gave that song to him so long ago too. Long ago. God, I must have started singing that stuff like over a year ago.
Right.
Yeah, I don't know how long, but I want to say at least a year ago when I started it, and it was making everybody laugh. And she says, you play the violin very nice. Yeah, Mike plays the violin and I sing. That's what we do. We are super talented here. Super talented. Okay, what did you got? Spray them with the water hose. Oh, that won't work. You're talking about for a squirrel. She's trying to say spray them with the water hose. That'll only work for a second and they'll come back. They're pretty smart animals for a squirrel. They know. It's almost like they're laughing at you.
Yeah, sometimes they're a little bit too smart for their own good. I love watching these people that set up these runways and puzzles or whatever for a squirrel to go through to come get the food.
Yeah, and they do.
Yeah.
Yeah, I find them very smart. What person does not think a squirrel is smart is absolutely, they're crazy because they are very smart. Very, very little conniving little devils. There we go.
Yeah, it was kind of raining pretty bad today when I was walking through the park trying to feed the squirrels. So I didn't feed but maybe a half a sandwich bag full of peanuts.
Oh, yeah?
And there's days where I'll feed 2 bags of them.
That's nice. Very nice. Oh, I have to tell you a sad story, but it's not really funny, but it is. When I was a neighbor I'm cleaning the house for, a neighbor / friend, and she is like a wildlife person. She's buying bird food and peanuts for the not just squirrels, but the chipmunks, and especially the chipmunks. And you know what she did? She opened the screen door. There was a couple little peanuts nearby, and a little chipmunk came by, and her cat got it by the paws and got it, right? Oh, you said me. I said you, Nana. Demi just asked if Nana's playing the violin. Oh, yeah, say I did. Okay. Yeah, I played the violin very nicely. Thank you. Anyways, so the chipmunk got it in. She chased it all around the house, and then got it back, and the chipmunk was dead. And she looked. She doesn't think that the chipmunk. I think it had a heart attack actually. So that's what happened. And I said, Nance. Oh, sorry, I shouldn't say her name, but I said you better start putting your food off your porch. Come on now, be nice. You don't want them to lure them in so your cats get them. Because she likes animals. She didn't do that purposely. It just happened.
Right. I don't know about the chipmunks. They're smaller, I guess.
Well, I don't know. And she just opened a little bit and got it. And I was like, okay. And then there's the part that kind of grossed me out. She kind of threw it away because it was dead. And I'm going, oh my God, I can't believe you did that. But anyways, and the tail fell off. It was so gross when she told me. And I went, Nancy, I know you're an animal lover. I can't believe you did that. But she's not, honestly, she did not mean to hurt the animal. She's not like that at all. Right. But it was like, but she also doesn't, I don't deal with death very good. And she's a nurse, an ex-nurse. And so she knows that stuff doesn't affect her as much. So it's kind of like she's good with the animals. But I think when they're gone, they're gone. So it's like she doesn't, I told them I would take it, put in a little matchbox and bury it in the backyard. That's what I would do. I can't take a critter, just whip it over the fence. Or I have put things in the garbage, but I can't. It's like taking the goldfish. I don't think I could just take it and flush it down the toilet. It was never my style. Oh, no. I used to have like little things where like I said, put them in boxes and bury them in the backyard or something. I've done that. But to throw a dead animal, I can't do it. Chipmunks are really, there's Christian. Hi, Christian. Hi, Christian.
Yes, hello, Pop Rocks.
I already forgot what I was doing.
Hello, Demi.
Is that Demi? Hey, Demi, how's it going, honey? Do I play the violin really good? Did you finish your diamond painting? I thought for sure, I was so happy it went the right day. I sent some seeds out to the States, and I was so worried that I'm going to pay that much money for shipping and they're not going to get to the person. But I'm hoping they do. I mean, I signed for tracking. And so hopefully if I track it, they're not going to pull it over because it's seeds. That's what I was worried about. Nothing worse than setting some, paying a lot of money to mail something, and then it doesn't get to the person. That would annoy me.
Well, that's one thing amazing that I've seen so far about this neighbor cat that stays at my place.
Yeah.
She catches mice and leaves them by the back door and whatnot.
Right.
And I have my hummingbird feeder just right there. It's only 2.5 feet off the ground. She don't even care about those hummingbirds. In fact, even the birds getting the bird bath, right. She don't do that. How they chatter their teeth.
Yeah.
She don't even care about birds. Mice, oh yeah, she loves to kill them. That's all she does with them, though.
Oh wow.
And plays with them, but she won't eat them.
So she's busy with the mice, so she don't need really the birds, is what it is.
Right. I guess. And normally a cat would go crazy if they seen a bird, but she don't care.
They do that weird sound too.
Right, that chattering.
Yeah, they do something really weird.
Yeah.
Eight. 13. What did I do? I keep looking at you and talking to you, and then what letter am I on again? Love. F. Okay. Ooh. I really want to get this done. So I guess I'm proud of myself. At least I'm talking with you, but I am physically doing more than I've done for a while on this. I normally stop and show everybody things. Oh, you want to know what I'm doing next? You should see. I'll come and go and get it. Well, hang on a minute. I'll show you. Let's go back to time here. No, let's go show you something else.
That's okay. You're staying busy one way or another.
Well, I do now. I'm on the go to get my Christmas stuff done, and this is one of the presents. So, I want to get it done. I was working on some other things, little crafty things that I want to put up, and I haven't touched them yet. But I thought, well, I'll ask you online. What do you think? Because I put them together, but I have to paint it still and decorate how I'm going to do it. And I'll put it this way: every year I have done something. I got this thing about snowmen. So if you notice, I have done every year for the last several years. I did something to do with snowman as a craft, right? I did a snowman out of cans. I did a snowman out of what did I use? Uh, I can't remember the last one I did last year with the helmet. I really liked the one I did last year, but every year I've done some snowman. So this one's another. It's kind of not as intricate, and anybody can do it. Um, but I haven't finished it. But I thought I started doing. You know, when you look at something and you think, you know what, I think I could do a easy craft for anybody with this, and that's what I came across using. I don't want to say anything until I tell you later, and then it'll be a video if I get it done. Look at my community post. Oh, can you look at her community posts? Tell us what she wants me to see.
Well, I don't know if I can or not because some of them are 12 hours later and it's already done and over with. So I'm going to give a wild guess that she posted your channel. Well, let me see if I can come up with it.
Look at my community post. I think it's very sweet of people doing that. A lot of people don't come, but I think it's sweet that somebody did it for me. I really do. I think it's a very nice thing for somebody to they put and say, come on in, and they share my channel, and it's very nice of them. But I think a lot of people don't react to sharing, but it's nice the thought for sure.
Oh, let's see. There's the arrow below. Anyway, I got one who's 2 days ago. Okay. Another one's from an hour ago.
Okay, that's the one she probably wants you from the hour ago.
No, but this one's a day ago. So that's why I say mine aren't too updated.
She said, I'm showing my pins.
Let me refresh and maybe it'll give me some new ones. Mine are, like I say, a little bit slow. Nope, same ones. Well, here's one 16 minutes ago. This is arrow. 12 hours ago. 1 hour ago. Nope, still don't have anything.
You don't see that? I can go
up. Well, I don't know how you actually go to someone's community post, if you can go to their site or if it's just on the desktop.
No, you go to their channel, and right there it should say their channel should have a community tab for you.
Well, I have no idea.
I can go look. Give me a second. I'll just drop this. It's like I don't want to forget the number I'm working on because I forget that easy right now. All right, let me see. What happened? Message deleted by Rachel. I think somebody, did you do that by accident for Miss Southern Belle? Oh no, that's okay. You did it by accident. Are you want to end the stream? Not yet. Wow, okay, let's go. Let's find Miss Southern Belle.
So I'm at her site, but how do you use community?
Yeah, just go into community tab and it should be there. I'm trying to open it too.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Oh, that's okay, Rachel. Miss Southern Belle's a doll. She knows you did it by accident. All right, let's find Miss Southern Belle's channel. Let's see. Well, look, she came up right off the top. Shows how many times I go to her channel. She's like stored in right now. She's stored in my computer. All right, let's go to community tab. What do you got listed there? Let's see. Still unpacking. Came across these jewels. All right, let's see. Oh, cool. They look like all kinds of little magnets. Is that what we're looking at? I think so.
They're pins. They have a little backing on you.
Oh, there you go. Still unpacking. Came across these jewels. Cute. Here, let me put a thumbs up here. Well, thanks. She posted my other channel today. That was nice of her. She shared me out, which is very nice. I said thank you. Well, this is cool. Learning to draw. Well, that's cool. Watch the artist. He's amazing. Oh, that artwork by Sanjitha. Oh, cool. Love Scooby Doo. I'm so smart. Scooby Doo Doo. Scooby Doo Doo. Want some Scooby snacks? Cool. Olympic pins. Olympic pins. That's cool. I think I'm gonna take this whole thing off. I'm gonna take it off for now, and then I'll put it back since I want to go anywhere. I just feel like going anywhere I want to go right now. Anywhere. It's up. Right, but I was doing F, so let's finish Fs. Yeah, the pins are very cool. Thank you for sharing them. They're cute. They are cutie pooty. It's amazing when you unpack all the stuff you didn't realize you had, eh? When you move, it's like so much stuff.
Let alone packing to see all that stuff.
I guess how lucky I am when I pack. I pack it, store it, and then bring it back to my house, and mice move in my house. So I get to find mice every time I do something special. It's like they're in for me. Every time they go to a storage bin, mice get into the stuff, and that's what happened. It was my daughter's stuff when she moved to here and was in storage. My stuff when I moved here in storage. Yep. Mice, mice, mice. Oh, you hear clocks from Mike. You can't hear the TV, can you?
I heard a car go by or something. That's the only thing I heard.
Okay.
Yeah, when I'm thinking about it, I try to cancel it because on my clocks, because usually you're talking and that usually interrupts the sound.
Oh no, I always hear your clocks. But you think they don't hear your clocks when we're talking?
Well, when you're talking, I don't know if it cuts you out because the sound's going back and forth. I don't know if it's working that way or not. The way we're hooked up right here.
Well, they can hear you because this is my good computer.
Right.
And I will not. I'm trying not to do live streams on the other one, especially if I'm going to bring somebody up, because I won't. So I'm trying on here, but this one's getting on overload because we were having trouble doing editing videos on the other one. So now I'm putting all the strain on this computer, and I didn't want to do that. I wanted one to do editing and then one to do where I do live streams, but it's not working out. Well, it's cool. I've been on for a couple hours, which is really awesome. I was trying to work on OBS, but every time, I'm not sure why. Let's try it again. I'm going to see if I can do OBS on this channel. But it seems to me it locks into the other channel when I try to do OBS. And it shouldn't, because I'm giving it a totally different code. But I did learn something about how to do this a little better, so maybe there's a chance I could work with it.
Yeah, for what you're saying, it didn't make sense. You'd think the total different code would hook up.
Well, do you know what happened? I think this is what happened. It was the weirdest thing. I was live streaming here. I didn't shut it on down somehow, I think on one channel. And my other one was set up for the Nana's channel. And they heard everything. It wasn't even on yet. And they could hear and see everything in my house again. That was kind of creepy. And I didn't even work on that computer. It was this computer I was on.
That's odd.
Yeah, it was very weird. I don't know. Maybe I got some weird spies on me, but I'm going to tell the whole world there's nothing exciting going on at my house. Unless you have a thing for mice, then come join me. But otherwise, there's nothing. There's no spy things going on in my house. I have nothing overly exciting. And if you'd like to have a free meal, well, give me a call and I'll think about it.
What I'd really, really, really love to see on coming from your computer, or you can make a video of it,
Right.
of you vacuuming and sucking up mice. Oh, that'd be. I bet you that would be a.
Oh God, I am not doing that in front of
That'd be a viral video.
No, I am not doing that because people would come into my door and probably haunt me for what I just did. No thanks. Oh my God, I'd be in so much trouble by the animal people.
Just think, you might get $1,000 a month with that video.
I think people would. Oh, they might watch it, and might laugh, and others that really like animals and mice are not going to find that funny.
Yeah, but you can suck it up and release it, even if you have to
I can
go
suck
buy
it up.
another mouse because this one died or something.
I'm not doing it. But the thing I got to tell you, some die because I think they have a heart attack, and some walk away free. Some of them have died by vacuuming them up, but some of them lately, the ones, they take a licking and keep on ticking, and then we bring the bag outside, release it outside, and they run off into the fields, hoping to never return to this haunted house for them.
When you go back in the house, they go to the garage door and back in again to go.
I know, I don't probably, but I will try putting, like I said, maybe I'll do some stinky soap and I'll put flour down to see if they're actually coming in. At least I'll know if they came in or not. That's a start. Because I don't want to be super paranoid. What happens if maybe I have a chance that I've cleared the problem up and maybe there'll be no mice in my garage, and therefore then I have to worry about the house. Ooh. And I have some, trust me, I have some good humane mice traps. Really good ones now. I should be an expert on it. I should go get a free job. I should get a job. I'll catch the mice for you. No problem. I'm an expert now. No. You imagine? I'm going to be hiring myself out, me and my vacuum. I'm going to go to everybody's house and I charge a fee. If you have your own vacuum, the fee is less. But if I bring my own vacuum, I charge more.
That just reminds me of Chim Chimney, Chim Chimney, Chim Chim Chim.
I have a vacuum and it's going for you. Oh boy. Like, who likes mice though? Oh, actually, Lisa would like mice.
Yeah, but she likes, we'll call them the white mice, not the wild ones.
No. What kind of vacuum I have? Abyssal. It's not even that expensive, but I love it. I have, and it's so reasonable that's what me and my mom bought my daughter for a gift. We sent her just a housewarming gift. We sent her Abyssal. It's like under $100. It's $89 or something, but I love it. It's lightweight. It works fantastic. It's not great on carpets, but I don't have carpets, so it works good for me. And it also sucks up mice very good. I'm just saying, but the part is you get to see the mouse because it's hyper filter, so you see through it. So you're gonna get the luckiness. If you don't have dirt already in your vacuum, you'll get to see the mouse spinning around. It's kind of gross, but anyways.
That'd be cool on a video too.
Oh, Mike, why don't you do it? I'll let you have it. Yours can go viral. I'll let you have that.
Well, I'll have to use a dead mouse because the cat kills them all. I don't have any in my house.
Aw. Well, no, I'll save that for you. I don't really want to be the mean Nana who kills mice with her vacuum. Uh-oh.
Yeah, but I'm not going to make the video if you waste my time because you wouldn't watch it.
Oh no, it would gross me out. I don't think I could. Where is the cheese? The cheese, please. What is my husband? Really, last night there's a movie it's a movie that's a comedy. It was an older movie, and they had their father had died, but they weren't close to their father. They're comedians, and they gain this haunted house, but it's not haunted. It's invaded by a mouse who's very smart and smarter than they are. So the mouse does everything, and they're the ones that get abused by this mouse. It's kind of funny, but why do I want to watch a mouse who's really clever in a house? No, I don't want to see it. Ugh. All right, that is it. I don't think I do any more of this color. I really would like to find 7 so I can finish all the 7s in, and I can't. Maybe this, I'm so tired and I can't see things right. I'm going to get through this. I'm going to be proud and finish it up. Whatever it takes. Get this done. I still never did one of those videos, but I don't think it'd be that great. Would be to fast forward a whole one of these diamond paintings and do it really fast. I don't think it'd be a big hit, but you never know. And it's so long to get these done. Yep. Actually, that was kind of cute, that one. I got to give it that. Isn't there a mouse that's a chef in a... It's not a there's a movie where it's Ratatouille. Ratatouille. It's a rat. Actually, I got it mixed up. That's even worse than a mouse. Ratatouille is a cute one. That they make a rat look really cute, but it's like, ugh. In real life, no, rats are not cute to me either. But Ratatouille. $3.17. Oh, there we go. $3.17. There we go. It's 3. Why do I need 3? I don't think I need 3 at all. There's a couple more. I guess I'll do 3. What the heck? What are you doing at this moment, Mr. Mike?
Well, I'm done kind of eating.
Right.
I didn't know if I wanted to really get up to go get me a specialty part of the dinner.
What's that?
Instant breakfast.
Instant breakfast.
It should go along with the apple and cherry pie I just ate.
Oh my God. Do you ever eat actual real food?
Oh, I kind of did yesterday. I had chicken legs I
Oh, that's good.
fried.
That's good. I made a strawberry pie recipe and did a video yesterday. I think, Mike, you would even like it.
I'm not really into strawberries.
You sure?
Well, usually they come from California, and you got to add a lot of sugar to them, make them taste good. And
Right.
put it into a pie. I'm not sure, even if it had the gel on it, how well it tastes.
Well,
Won't go too hard, I guess.
I have 2 bearded dragons in my house, which is very cool. Stuart Little. Yeah, Stuart Little. That was a mouse. Yeah, that's right. Stuart Little was a mouse. That's right, Rachel. I would tell you this, that I don't know if that helps, but everyone that ate it was like, they said, now this is a good recipe. And that was from my relatives to my neighbor. And they didn't miss it. They ate every single bite of it. So it could surprise you because yes, strawberries are not that sweet, but if you make the recipe good enough, it'll make up for it. And you'll taste the thing of strawberries, but they won't taste sour.
Hello, Drop.
Hey, I finished off a bowl of ice cream and finally beat the kids to finishing off the container. Got strawberries on the side of the home ready to pick. Oh, cool. There he goes. It's telling you.
But he's got homegrown, so those are better
Yeah.
than the
Sweeter.
Californians.
Yeah, they're sweeter. Yeah. They can be. Dun-dun. So you just got here, Mr. Drop, or you just listening?
You know, the juicy stuff I think we're done talking about.
Yeah, mice. That was really juicy.
Oh, that's right. We were talking about mice a little while ago.
Yeah, I was thinking that wasn't that good of a subject for me, anyways.
The ever-bearing strawberries, I don't know if that's what you got, Drop, but normally they're not as flavorful because they are producing all the time, but still they got to be better than California strawberries.
I like California strawberries if they're done right. I think they're nice if they can be nice, the big ones. But I will give you this much: ever-bearing strawberries or other kinds are sweeter. Yeah.
Well, the bad thing about the California strawberries, I can't just take one out of the package and eat it with nothing on it because besides being a little hard, they're not very sweet.
Yeah. I get you. That's true, but sometimes even ever-bearing strawberries aren't that sweet either.
But that's what I was saying.
Mine was a little bit
not
sour
sweet.
too. Mine were a little sour too, the ones that I had in the yard. They weren't sweet. I haven't seen strawberries that were really sweet for a long time.
The only ones that I know that are sweet are the ones that only produce in the spring.
Oh, okay. That's the original ones.
Right.
Because they've changed things so much that I don't think strawberries, I'm used to that too, that I was younger growing up, they only produced spring and that was it. Now these other strawberries, I think they've been mixed with other things, why they can produce like ever-bearing all summer long now. That was mixed with something to do that. Very small size. They are very sweet.
Are they wild strawberries? I know my brother, he's got wild strawberries growing, and they're a little bit bigger than a pea, I guess. They're not very big.
I think, to me, I'm going to tell you too that the smaller ones are probably the sweeter ones too.
And that's what Drop was saying. I was kind of curious if they're the wild strawberries or if they're an actual bought one specific for that job.
But I think he's saying, he picked his own, right? That's his strawberries.
Right.
Okay.
They're at the side of his house, he says.
Yeah.
But my brother, he's got them growing in his front yard flower bed. I mean, just loaded in there. And if you can make jam, you could be out there picking all day because they are really small.
Yeah, all that work, eh? It's a lot of work doing it. And I hate to say it, but I did make homemade strawberry. It's not worth it. It's just better to just go buy a jar because it's no matter if it's bought or made, there's so much sugar in it. It doesn't matter whether you make it or not. Both are equal. They're both going to be a lot of sugar in it. And it's cheaper for you to go buy one than it is to do all that work to make it. I can't remember, have two varieties in there. So for canning, but bought them in the store last year. Oh, okay.
Hello, Misha.
Hey, just saying hi since I just got home from the movies and before I do a zombie workout. Oh, a Zumba, not zombie workout. Let's go. What's a zombie workout? No, Zumba. I got it. Zumba's a good workout. Wow, good for you. They're fun, actually. Fun, especially if you're swinging in the air. Some of those. I eat strawberries, blues, and raspberry with cream. Yum. That's cool. That's good. Good stuff. Yep. I put them in salads. Yeah, I like strawberries in salads. I do. You said you don't like that, right? Was it you that said that to me? That you don't like a fruit in a salad or no, am I wrong?
It depends on what type of salad it is. If it's a fruit salad, that's fine. But if you're talking about
Like a
a
lettuce.
leafy type
Yeah.
salad,
No. Texture.
It just doesn't sound right.
Did you try it?
No, it just doesn't sound right. I would try it, yes, but
Because sometimes things don't sound right, but they amaze you. The taste is good. Strawberries in a salad are really, really good, done with the right stuff. They're really good. So, anyways, I gotta do. What do I have? Like 3 things in my head that I gotta do videos on. So if I get the 3 done, 1, 2, 3, I have 9, 10, 11, 12. I'll be at 12 videos if I get these 3 done. So that's 12 down, 40 to go. 40. Ooh, only 40. Oh my God, that's a lot. Well, give that sounds cool if you can get that going in the indoors. I don't know. I've never grown strawberries indoors. If it works, that's cool. I never grew
I
them
totally
before.
love the strawberry shortcake. I think
Okay.
I'd get tired of it all winter long.
Thank you. That could be another recipe I could create. Something like that. Something different. Maybe a strawberry shortcake cookie. I don't know. I'm just making it up. We'll see.
All right, we'll see you in a few
Well,
minutes, Misha.
A few minutes, you seen her?
Well, she
Okay.
says she's going to
Well,
go
wish
do
me luck. If you're still on when I'm done, I'll come back. All right, no problem. Thanks, Mish. Go do your hard work out there. What kind of movie did you see? What was the movie before you leave? Tell me what's out there, because I didn't think there was much movies out now. Any made. I'll be longer than that. Yeah, I don't know how long I'm on for. I'm just gonna mellow out and do this for a bit until I get tired. I felt like coming on, and if I'm gonna put an effort to come on, I'm staying on for a bit because well, I'm enjoying it and I'm getting my projects done. And I would do this anyways, like I said. It was the war with Grandpa with Robert De Niro. It was all right. It was all right. Okay. That's that's not good if it's just all right. So that doesn't sound too good. Oh. So I have to start in the morning cooking a turkey at 11:30 I have to put my turkey in.
So are you just cooking the breast, or are you going to cook a whole turkey?
Oh, a whole turkey.
So are you cooking a big turkey because you need or want leftovers, or why don't you cook a big chicken with just 4 people?
No, I don't, because I want a big turkey.
Okay.
And I think it's a good deal. A whole turkey is pretty cheap. And I can do TV dinners. I can freeze the chicken. Turkey is so good frozen, anyways, with a little bit of gravy and potatoes and all that. So I won't waste it. And then I make turkey soup. You can do tons of stuff with it. And I don't eat it until I'm sick of it. You know what I mean? I'll do something with it and then freeze some of it.
Right.
And technically, I'm making 2 dinners. I'm bringing 2 to my daughters because for the next night. So I technically am feeding 5 people. If you think about it. 5? Wait, 3? Yeah, 5.
So do you cook the turkey with the tail on it?
Tail on it? What do you mean?
Do you cut the tail off the turkey, or do you cook the whole
Tail?
turkey?
I don't know what you mean. What do you mean a tail? You're talking about that little tiny stub on it?
The turkey's got a big old stub on the rear end of it.
It's just a tiny, like this. It looks like that big. Where's my fingers? Like that. Yeah, I keep it on. Why would I cut that off? It's a tiny little thing. I don't find it a big tail. What kind of turkey do you see?
It's easy. Talking about 25 pounder or something.
It's just a little stub, and I don't go. It's not that big of a turkey, and like I said, it's only like it looks like diagonal little thing. It's not big that comes on my turkey. And then
So
I get all the giblets and all that. So remember we were talking, was that, you were there when we were talking about, you don't get all that stuff? And I said, yeah, we do. I get all the perts. I have to take the bag out. And I don't like that stuff. My mom likes it, but I don't normally cook it because but I would. If she ate it, I'd give it to her.
That was when Wendy was here. Anyway, did you know if you get a turkey that has a big enough tail, there's meat in the tail?
Oh yeah? Nope, never had a turkey with a big tail, honestly. They don't have any much tail. They're just a tiny little thing to me. I don't have it here. I'd show you
my chunks on it.
I would show you the turkey, but it's downstairs, but because I'm not running downstairs. But otherwise, if I had it here, I'd show you. This is what it looks like, Mike. That's my turkey. It's still wrapped in plastic, and I got to unwrap it. Basically, they tell you, we were talking about that, they don't take it out and rinse it, but sometimes I still rinse it, and then I just clean my sink out with soap.
Right. Well, they're afraid you're going to get splattered all over the counters and anything else, and you don't get it all washed off. And
I'm careful with it, but I've never had a problem ever in all the years. 60 years old, and I've never had a problem how I did turkey.
Right.
When I got salmonella poison ever. So I take it, kind of careful. I put it in the sink. I rinse it with salt, and then I rinse the whole sink down with soap and water. And like I said, I've never had an issue with it. I don't know. I kind of find it gross putting a turkey and just emptying it, not rinsing it. I don't know.
I feel the same way.
I feel like you want salmonella poison? That's gross. You just didn't even clean it off. I think that's gross. But, what works for...
I have machines that actually clean the insides and whatnot, let alone the outsides. I could understand it, but normally they got extra stuff that you don't necessarily want to see or have in it, on it, whichever.
Yeah, I think I'm just going to defrost the turkey this year and cut it up for later use for the most part. Oh yeah, I don't know. I will not cook part of a turkey. I either cook the whole thing or I won't cook it. And I have cooked it within the year, and I use different things. I don't waste a turkey. I'll make sandwiches with it, and then I'll make TV dinners and freeze it with it'll be a whole dinner. You just have to pop it in and heat it up.
Yeah, it used to be I always took, even if we went somewhere and the people didn't want their turkey carcass, I used to take that home and boil it for hours and get the stock out of it.
That would be really good. And I think I'm probably going to do that. I mean, make some chicken turkey soup maybe. That would be good. Oh. See, that's another recipe. You just give me another recipe. How about some turkey soup? Chicken turkey soup.
Still normally have to add extra flavoring, like what's called bouillon.
Yeah, I'd do that too. I would add that. Maybe a touch of carrots, but carrots are kind of sweet. If you don't like that sweet taste, I wouldn't put carrots, but celery, carrots, whatever. You can actually put it with potatoes, potatoes if you want, or rice, whatever. Yeah, I don't always do it the typical way. I try to do something that is different. But maybe I will.
What you got?
I like turkey and rice, yeah. Like turkey rice. I think you can have potatoes would be good in it. Yeah, turkey pot pie, that's really good. Yeah. Yeah, I think there's lots of stuff you can do to not waste a turkey. Well, I'm not leaving, but I want to thank everybody for hanging with me, including Mike and everybody. I'm still here, though, until I had enough and said, okay, I'm tired. But I do want to throw in there and thank you, everybody, for hanging with me. I think Miss Southern Belle went quiet, but I think she's still here. Kristen, are you still here, too?
Mm-hmm. Oops. Oh my goodness.
There you go. See, you didn't think she was here. She's a listener. How you doing, Christian? We haven't talked to you for a little while. Pop, oh look at that! Pop Rock's in the building. Mike, let's talk to Christian for a bit. She was listening to it, but she went, Christian, are you crafting out there? What have you been doing? It's nice seeing you. Mike, don't you miss talking to Christian? You've been pretty quiet lately. No. Did you hear that? Not much.
Shut up, Mike.
That's funny. Just mix up a bunch of stuff for turkey pot pie and freeze them in portion size. Much better than those pies they sell in the stores. Yeah? Shut up, Mike. There you go. She gave you. You weren't missing that? I was.
Well, as I say, when I bake bone pot pies, you know what's going in it and whatnot, and you can have as much of whatever it is you want in there. So I still find the gravy's the main thing in there for the moisture and whatnot.
Right.
And like I said, I haven't made any for a month or 2 months at least. So I'm back to store-bought ones until I get around to making some more.
Just remind me of another. We start talking about stuff like that, and it reminds me of some like kind of quick recipes that I didn't do yet. I gotta start writing my stuff down. Somebody gives me an idea, sets me off, and then I forget it because I forgot to write it down. I need to start writing it down.
So you need a notepad sitting next to your computer. So
yeah, as I talk to you guys, it just makes me think of not necessarily chicken pot pie, but to do that into a type of form of something else. That's what I get in my head. Like not necessarily do it as simple as like, okay, I'll give you an example. You could do like he said, do it in portions, but I could do kind of a chicken pot pie, individual little, not a pie shape, but where you kind of put everything in like a cupcake pan, like a muffin pan, and stuff them. There's all kinds of stuff that you could do.
And I think watch for is cutting it too small or whatever, because then you end up with too much crust like you get on the store-bought
Yeah,
ones.
you get a lot, but no, you can actually cut it out, do a thinner crust, and as long as it's got to be thick enough because it's gonna leak.
Right,
it has to be thick enough, but in between where you still get a fair amount of stuffing would be good. All garbage processed meat. That's true. But I just like the little individual size because sometimes I find some of it's too much. But a muffin size, and as long as it's not too filled, it would be okay. But I'm talking about where you don't do too much work, so you actually I can design this a little easier and use something else that you buy, the pastry, instead of making it, because making's a pain in the butt. But if you go buy something and then stuff it,
then they're usually thin, so that's nice.
Yeah, that's what I was more thinking of. I'll give you an honest thing. I was thinking of it might taste really good if you buy puff pastry. Because puff pastry puffs up, but it's light. It's not the same thickness as what a normal pastry would be. Heavy. It's actually light tasting. It'd be good.
Kind of like having crackers with your pot pie. But
nicer.
Not nasty like that. But
no, it's nicer. Puff pastry is way nicer than crackers.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
It's just a little
something different than pie dough.
And what I like about puff pastry, you can make it into savory or sweet things with it. Yeah, that's what I like. Yeah, I'm gonna start writing. When I start doing these things, talk to you guys about food. You guys are gonna help me. You won't realize with it, but the minute you bring up a subject, it starts my brain going, which is good because especially when I'm tired and I don't have creative thoughts here, you just say something, and it adds to another recipe. Not that you're giving me a recipe; you're just giving me the start of an idea what I could do.
Looking on my computer, we need at least another 10 or 12 comments so you can get Pop Rock's comment that says "Shut up, Mike," up out of my sight.
Oh, that's funny. Well, it's still up there? Yeah, it still is. See,
Yeah.
Christian? Or just type it again and then Mike can really get annoyed. Just keep typing it, Christian.
Not too many times though. They might consider that spam.
Oh, I guess, yeah. Yes, they could. So, anyways, I really haven't asked you because I haven't talked to you because I think they think we're like neighbors or I talk to you every day, and I don't. So, what have you been up to lately? Like, I know you. How's your dad doing?
His face is clearing up because he thinks he's allergic to a medicine that they gave him to. Uh, he's got these dry patches on his arms or whatever, and they have a name for it. And I just figured it's from old age, you're scratching these whatevers, and then you end up with these white, scratchy looking patches. Well, anyway, the first week you're supposed to use one kind of medicine, and the second week on he's supposed to use this other. Well, he thinks he's allergic to it. I mean, his arms cleared up and everything, but he stopped using that, and now that we'll call it cancer on his face, that's starting to even clear up and whatnot. So really surprised there.
Good.
Otherwise, he's semi-depressed, even though I try to keep him grounded.
Right.
And he understands that his wife is, she's a bitch. And she is a queen and expects a lot, always has, controlling. I don't know how you want to put all of it together.
Right.
And so she kind of drums up things too when it comes to, we'll say, her care that gets dad upset until we can talk things out and find out for sure what's going on. And a lot of it's just coming through her own head.
Oh, okay. Well,
and she's also complaining about my mother. She's always bringing it up that she didn't understand why dad married her. Well, hell, by the time my dad married her, she's already on her second marriage.
And a good idea, drop. But the only thing that I want to say, and I'm not trying to cut Mike off, I canned chicken before, not turkey. It was terrible. It was terrible soup. The chicken, when you can it, dries out really bad because you really have to cook it in a high pressure canner, and it's gross actually. That's what I'm gonna tell you. My experience with canning poultry is horrible. It tastes like rubber because it's overcooked.
Yeah, there's certain things I'd rather just freeze. Yes, it takes up freezer space, but that's why I say when I make my chicken pot pies, I just freeze the whole glass. I use glass pans for it. Freeze it all, and then I wrap it up in plastic and whatnot, and just leave it there. When it's time to bake it, just pull the whole dish out and
put it in the oven. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Because I did can, and it was terrible. I don't know. Maybe other people had better success of canning poultry, but ugh, it was actually gross.
Yeah, that's why I always say I don't really like boiled chicken, we'll call it, because it ruins the texture that the chicken used to be.
Well, that one it's okay. I'm going to agree to disagree on what you're saying because I did some recipes where, a matter of fact, I'm doing a couple with it. And the taste was still good, depending on what you mix the chicken with. I mean, the texture might be off a bit, but it's still, I don't know how to explain to you. It's still, it still tastes good. It does. I've used boiled chicken and did certain things with it, and it was delicious, actually.
Well, and the key word is doing certain things with it, such as chicken pot pies, for example. You're already cutting that up into a certain size, and so the texture wouldn't bother you, I guess we'll say, compared to biting into, let's say, a piece of breast meat that was boiled. I mean, that's gross. Even thinking about it, my mouth.
I don't know if it would. I'm not. I don't know. I'm going to tell you that I've never done it, so I have no idea. But I know that I have worked with chicken and boiled chicken breast, and then cut them up the white meat into different things, and it was fine. It was good. Have a good night. Oh, you too. Is that Rachel or
Yeah,
is that Rachel saying or Demi?
that's Rachel.
Oh, have a good night, Rachel. Thank you, honey.
Yeah,
She's
good night,
saying that.
Rachel.
Thanks. Don't work too hard tomorrow. So yeah, I'm gonna I'll tell you some of the stuff I'm planning on doing with it. There's a couple things I'm gonna do. Stuff that's traditional, but using it in a different way, I guess is what I'm gonna say. Now some of these recipes people might have their own recipe, and that's good. And other people might not know. Let's say if certain things people might not know certain recipes how to cook things.
Well, that and maybe you're tired of your same old recipes, so you want to try someone else's change and see if that livens things up.
Well, I'm really playing on I can do, like I said, when we discuss things, I can play on the harder group of cooking. Like, I would like to this would be a challenge to do a recipe, to take something that I know would be really hard to make normally and see if you could put it down to make it really simple and as delicious as what a harder recipe was like.
Right.
That would be, and I have something in mind to do that, but I don't know if I can simplify it any better. I have to try it first. And I'll give you an example. If you never had a souffle before, souffles are delicious, really, really good. There's chocolate, there's cheese. The cheese is the one I made before. And I thought it was going to be so hard, because it has to rise in the oven and there's a trick to it. But I didn't do anything fancy to it. And I went, you know what? This, wasn't as hard as I thought. They make it a souffle is extremely hard, and I found that to me personally, it wasn't hard at all. So I'm talking about taking a recipe that you never heard of and try it and show somebody that say, you should try this. It's really easy and it tastes good. And it does. A cheese souffle is really delicious. I'm not going to explain it to you, but you can do chocolate souffles, and that's kind of a more higher class thing, right? It's a French thing, but it's done right. It's not that hard to do.
Well, actually, speaking of that, there's a lot of things, recipes out there you think that's got to be hard to do, such as a pecan pie, for instance. That looks like it takes a lot of work. What kind of does it on its own? It's not a lot of work, a lot of sugar, but I was amazed on what little it took to make one. And so, this piece of cake, if I ever decide to make another one, I can just pop it in.
In all honesty, I don't remember ever making a pecan pie. I've made tarts and everything, and tarts is a matter of mixing eggs and sugar, and that's you have to have the right consistency, and then it'll thicken up in the oven, and you just made and then you add raisins or walnuts, or I've even made coconut ones, and they're really good. And that's just two ingredients. Adding your third one, there you go. You can make some pretty easy tarts that are good. So the pecan, I would imagine, it's the same recipe, only
Right.
you're adding pecans to it.
Normally, that's why I say the pecans, you see them all floating on the top. Well, that's because that's what they do. And you usually save a few extra to make sure you got enough of them on top.
They float to the top, but I have an idea of that. How would you know if you sat there, like blueberries float to the top, okay? But the trick to blueberries, if you take them like wet and put them into flour, and then you put them in mixture, it makes them sink. So I'm wondering if you did the same thing, it'd probably make pecans sink. And I'm sounding like you now because I was saying pecans, and then I start listening to you and going pecans.
Well, pecans,
It's the
people
same
say
thing.
it both ways.
Yeah.
But the show of the pie, I think, is with them floating on the top.
Yeah,
I mean, if you wanted to experiment, stick it in there. But can you imagine getting 2 or 3 of them stuck together? And you didn't know about it and stuck that in your mouth?
Well, I don't think that would hurt, but I'm just saying that I think that process would work with nuts. But no, it is known to float, yes. So let it float if you want to let it float. But if you want them to sink, I think that would work. I'm just saying, coating them with flour. Just like blueberries, that was the trick of adding just flour around them. And actually, frozen blueberries work the best because blueberries tend to pop, but if you use them frozen, it's actually a trick and it works much better. Same with, you're starting me up. My brain's gonna go cooking again. Same with no, I can't even tell you. That's my secret. I can't tell you yet. There's a secret thing. I can't tell you. I gotta save it.
Okay.
No,
I probably already know it. Just I didn't write it down because it was a secret.
You're so funny. It's not really. It's not a major secret, but it is and it isn't. That's all. So you don't even know what I'm talking about. I could say it later. I give too many things away. I have to wait till I actually do them, and then I don't care.
Well, you've always been a worry wart on that, which I understand because you told me before. But for myself, what I'm doing, I could care less. It's almost like a challenge. That okay, I'm going to do this with the clock, and if I don't get it out first, well, so what? This is the way you did it, and this is the way I did it, and let's compare notes.
Nah, I know what you're saying, but
yeah,
I had this. It did happen, and I feel different. I'd like to at least get my thing before somebody pops out and grabs the idea first.
Right.
It's my idea. Why can't I have the credit of popping it out first? That's all I'm saying. So.
I don't have a problem with that.
Thank you. I'm so happy. Oh, why can't I get 9 done? 9 is 644. I must have dropped some of these things because I don't know where they went. 642. I'm missing a lot, and I have no idea where all the diamonds went. Imagine if I was missing this many. I think I'm going to scream.
Mm-hmm.
Lord Almighty, where are they? I can't find 9s, and I can't find 7s. See, I know I had to have dropped them somewhere. I must have dropped them. That's all I keep thinking. I don't want to order all these numbers.
Well, you cleaned up in there before you went on vacation. Did anything get cleaned up of those set somewhere?
No, they were here. When I came back, I actually took the numbers and made sure I have every single number. But the last time I put it away messy and I just kind of threw it in a bag. And I'll have to look around. I think maybe, I'm hoping they dropped on the floor in the other room. If not, well, I'm going to have to figure it out, what I did with it. So who's in the building still? Who's in the building with me and Mike? Anyone?
Not Pop Rocks.
Uh-oh.
Shut up, Mike.
That one too. Oh, there's a couple 3s I can do. That's 3 again. It's 317. Oh, I used it all. What the heck? Mike, what are you gonna do? There better be some more. I'm telling you, I'm missing a lot. Better have dropped it somewhere. What's 310? Got a lot of 310s. 310 is number 2. Oh yeah, that's all that. I'll do some toes until I get off, until I have enough of it. I try to avoid. I found at night the black ones are hard on me. I hate using really, really dark colors at night. Miss Southern Belle, you think she's still there listening to us?
No.
No, she left the building?
She might be running it, but I don't think she's listening.
No? So you think it's just me and you now? Or Drop?
Well, it says 4.
Drop, you still out there too? Sweet though, she said I'm running it for you, so you didn't feel so stressed out. That's very thoughtful.
Well, I do hope she changes her mind. Just get that. Not saying she needs it, but
try it. Yeah.
She's worked hard and she's working hard for everyone else's channel.
Mm-hmm.
how many are working for her? They might be all working for her. I have no idea. Just saying, it's just nice to get that even one and only check. I mean, you might get more, but that's a lot to use.
Well, maybe she doesn't want to do as many videos. She did do a lot of videos, okay? That's a lot. Like she's pumping out a lot of almost one every single day. Maybe it's just nice not to have to do that. Kind of her goal was to get monetized, but after that, maybe she realizes you have to do really good to make money. Like to make decent money, you have to have a lot of views on your stuff.
Well, I can understand kind of where she's coming from also, because now she's over her sister's house, and it's to a certain point a little more uncomfortable because it is her house, not even though she's down in her own crafting room, or we'll call it.
And maybe it's not as much fun.
Yeah.
Because the point is, she wanted to have fun with it. And if she's not having fun anymore, well, what good is it?
But I will admit, you get so wore out. At least if you're doing it the way I was doing it, running other people's channels, trying to keep up each day with, let's say, dedicate to one or two people, and leaving your TV on and going outside and working on something, come back in, make sure YouTube didn't shut it off or whatever the hell they do sometimes. And they say all that, those little things add up to stress.
I can see it. I mean, I do. I guess I get stressed out sometimes, but I'm really not trying to. That's why I'm taking a break from it. If I wasn't stressed, if I was like really, really bad, I'd be on here all the time. And notice, even you were going to call me saying, "Are you not coming on?" And I'm thinking, "No, I don't feel like it right now, so no."
Yeah. Well, you're paying so much attention to other channels. What I was talking about, that this one was dying, we'll say. I mean, in my mind, that's what I was worried about.
Right. Well, I haven't let it die out, and I'm not going to. It's just I need to find some new entertaining stuff for it. I guess that's my, like revamping, I call it. I want to revamp my channel.
Yeah, they were saying that it's hard for someone that does a bunch of lives to switch over to videos, but realistically, I think they're wrong myself, because realistically, yes, you like your subscribers, but how many really, even if everyone that came tonight supports you every video, actual video you had, that's not even a drop in the bucket for what you need for people to watch it. So you're actually trying to get these things built for the public, not just the subscribers.
Right.
And so your videos, that's what you're trying to do, is bring those people in to watch. And they might only watch your one chicken noodle soup thing and never see you again. I mean, no biggie, but that's what I'm saying, is that usually people are looking for that recipe. It's not like, oh, I just love Nana. What else does she have? I mean, it's great if they do, but I'm just saying. That's just like the cuckoo clocks and whatnot. There's people that they just come and go. Oh, excuse me. I mean, yes, someone subscribe because they have their clock they want to fix, and I have a number of videos. So if they subscribe, they're going to be able to see or hold on to my channel, we'll say, until they get to watch them all or whatever, and possibly get their clocks working. Right. But after that, whether they unsubscribe or not,
But there's some people that don't even subscribe to your channel, and they just like your stuff, and that's kind of what you're looking for too.
Right.
They don't have to be subscribed to your channel. They just have to like what you do. Which and that's what I've been trying to observe, of what's popular on this channel lately that people like. And I found something interesting that I think I'm gonna have to do another one. One of the ones that they liked was what to do with excess diamonds.
Oh yeah.
That's being watched. I mean, not high, but it's over 1,000 something count on it.
Right.
So I thought that was interesting. Maybe I should do another, what I could do with the excess diamonds again. Plus, I am heading towards the Mexican side of it. I'm doing some Mexican rust. Like that was one of the things I was going to do. I'm supposed to do it today, tomorrow. So a couple of Mexican things.
You're talking about recipes or craft?
No, recipes, not crafts. Recipes. Yeah. Oh no, I'm going to be doing crafts because I like doing this and I have a couple things in mind. But my whole goal for this channel is to do 52 videos. I'll still live stream, and I'll still craft, but I'm still going to do 52 cooking videos. That's what started my channel in the first place, and I'm just going back to basics. My channel was more watched with the cooking side of it than actually crafting.
Mm-hmm.
So, and besides, let's say a lot of people didn't watch them, it'd be so much pressure, less pressure. Okay, they don't watch all the time, but I get one each week, and I don't have to worry that if I live stream or not, at least I had something going towards my channel once a week. That's what I like, that idea. I have something constantly going, and then live streaming is just a benefit to help out with it. And if I thought about it, like if you go like based on that most of it is clocks that people watch. If I base that on what my people like on my channel, I would say the cooking videos are one of the highest ones of all.
Mm-hmm.
So that tells me that I'm supposed to be in the field of doing cooking more than crafting. So yeah, looks like it's just me and you. Just gonna finish these and probably get off soon. I said that, but I love it. I think you guys are coming through, even though it wasn't lots. It was good company. I had people come in, and I got to come on a little more just to build up. Have fun talking to you guys and build a couple more hours up.
Right.
I mean, I'm not low. I just dropped a lot. I'm 5,100 and something views, so I'm still over 1,000. But I don't like it to get below 5,000 because I really worked hard to get it there. So I just thought if I can keep it going up and not drop, it's kind of another goal, right? Just to don't let it drop under 5,000.
Which 5,000 is probably more realistic than 10,000.
Right. Oh yeah, I did the 10,000 is just another goal.
Yeah, but that was like you say, you wore yourself out trying to get up there.
Yeah, it was a lot of stress doing it. So I'd rather get it up there, but not on a natural level, not where I'm working to try to get it up, right?
Right.
So that's what I'd say. Hey, I'm back in a sweaty mess. Did you have a good workout? That tells me maybe I'm gonna have to do it. Me and Misha, we're gonna do an online. No, I won't do that. Online Zumba. Are you kidding? No, I'm gonna scare everybody. Me swinging in the air upside down. That's kind of the. Mike's like laughing. I'll pay money for that. No,
I wasn't going to say it.
You were thinking that too, though. Besides, I'm afraid of heights, so that won't happen. Be kind of cool though. It was nice. It was nice. Yeah, let's. It was Zumba strong, not as much aerobics. Well, they have the Zumbas where you do the things that are hanging. I thought they were really cool. I loved it where they have the hanging things and then you kind of wrap around and then you swing and you do all kinds of exercises with the things that are hanging in the air, like I don't know, what is it, like sheets or whatever it is.
Well, you have those curtains or whatever.
Yes. That's the kind of Zumba I've seen where they use them. So you're not just using your muscles of your arms and everything and your legs, but you're also using. It's not as bad. No, Nana, we're not going on the pole upside down. Okay, well, what kind of Zumba are you doing? You just to the left, to the right, bend up, down, move, dancy, dancy, poo, 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 dance, ooh, 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 like that. Is it like the dancing queen, young and sweet, only 17? Ooh, so you're dancing around that kind of Zumba?
Well, I don't know, but I mean, I guess she must have videos or something on this. Push-ups.
Well, that's not the kind of Zumba I know about. That's a totally different Zumba if you're doing all that. Kickboxing and all that. Push up. No, it's on YouTube?
Oh.
Oh. So what am I looking for? I gotta check that out. I lasted 5 minutes. Are you proud of me?
Wasn't Misha calling me a cheat or something like that yesterday or whenever that was?
She was calling you a cheese.
Cheat.
What, you cheat?
Because I was on someone else's live.
Yes, that's right. Yeah. I was messing with you though. I shouldn't have said that. They don't know who I'm talking about anyways. Yeah. But I wasn't gonna do that to you. But I just thought it was funny because I knew where you were.
Yeah, but I think Misha's joining in on that. Just join herself.
He wants to weigh his. He wants to weigh his stem. What?
Oh, she's talking about the tomato challenge.
Oh.
I told Misha on her
right.
tomato if she would have picked it a little more nicely by using a scissors and got a bigger stem, she could have got a bigger weight.
Yeah, you were cheating. That's what she was calling you. She was saying, Mike's a big cheater.
No, I'm not. You just have to wait till the video comes out if I'm lucky enough to get one out.
Let's stick together.
Like I say, there was nothing saying. It said that you had to pick the tomato. It didn't say you couldn't just pull the whole plant up and weigh it. There's nothing.
Oh, you know I'm not going to get lost. I am not. You are not winning on that. Nice try. Nice try.
What? There's some fine print I didn't see.
Nice try. I said pick the tomato off. I didn't say weigh it with the stem. There's no. Now you're ad-libbing. You're bad.
So the tomato plant happens to come with it because it didn't want to come off.
No.
Nope. So you pulled the whole plant. That's picking the plant.
Now you are taking words out of context for sure. You are cheating, like she said. You cheater. You a cheater, man. You a cheater.
Well, I'm gonna have to do something when you have a cherry-sized tomato.
It would be funny you doing that, though. I think people would laugh.
No, I won't go to the grocery store. I promise. Grocery stores don't sell the whole plant. So you can just weigh the whole plant. Yeah, I figured just to make sure Misha is happy. I don't even care about Mrs. Green though.
Of course,
I have to make sure Misha sees me pick it and don't stop the video. Bring it over and set it on the scale.
Yep, that's for Misha. He doesn't care about me. He has to do it, and it's going to be like a pee-wee little tomato. That's funny. And you win, Mike. You got the biggest tomato.
Mike, get your thumb off the scale, please. You think you are a baker? Yes, I did, Misha. I almost made a video of it, just a short video to put it out there, but I didn't.
Did you tie up the ribbon yet? What does that mean?
She was watching the show, and I'd have to look at it again, but and they said to use white ribbon, and it's supposed to scare the deer off.
Oh.
because I was kind of desperate because they keep eating my tomato plants back and whatnot. And I told Misha, I says, well, I don't know if it's worth it because I have less than 30 days to get this itty bitty tomato to get over 8 ounces. And so I was just praying a lot, I guess we'll put it that way. But happened to find at the thrift store the white cake.
Unemployed redneck hillbilly Grecian said it. So he said you're supposed to tie a ribbon around your tomato plants and it scares the deer off.
Yeah, I mean, it might. Who knows? What do I got to lose?
Nothing. Absolutely.
Yeah. At the moment, by the looks of it, Misha won. I don't even think Passion.
Technically, no one wins because no one did 3 videos and waited. Like I said, technically.
No, Misha just did one. She weighed her tomato that she used the purple one.
Yes, I did. Oh, you did. Well, he used it for apple tree, but tomatoes and apples. Yes, I did. Oh, she did a 3rd tomato one?
Yeah, she just did that this week or last week or however you want to call it.
Out. I have to check that out.
Yeah, she used her purple variety, I think they called it.
You did? It wasn't the bigger one. It was my last one, not as big. Okay. Well, cool. All right.
But the nice thing was she did show the biggest one, but that was just to show a picture. She did have a bigger one, but no, it doesn't count.
I was narrowly looking. Okay, all right, that's cool. We have to make sure it all gets checked out and fine lined and tuned and.
Yeah, I approved it, and then she started harassing me because I was talking about those stems that she should have kept on there.
Oh, all right. I don't know why I didn't see it, but definitely need to see it. I'm gonna get it all judged up by the end of the month. Because so far, if she picked a tomato and she did all the 3 videos and no one surpasses her weight, she would win.
Yeah, I got 3 videos. I got it planted. I got the one where my tomato's not growing. And I'm going to have to show up with an itty bitty tomato.
Oh, goodness. Well, it started out fun anyway. It started out, what do we have, like 14 people? In the end, there's really nobody. And Misha, she finishes it. She gets it.
Mm-hmm. Drop gave you a thumbs down. How do you know he gave you a thumbs down? Did he say so?
That was my first thumbs down. I assumed it was him. He was here. I don't know if he would have did that. See, I don't think so. He's here though, Misha. So he was here. I don't know. I think he left the building because me and Mike weren't talking as much to him, which we should have been, but nonetheless. I think it's me, you, and me should talk yapping up a storm. Christian, are you still there? I'll call Pop Rocks every so often.
It says 5, so I'm figuring one's me, one's Misha, and I've got 3 others.
Well, so she wants Drop to come out wherever you are. I know you were in here, she says. Where are you, Drop? Ooh.
I'll be back in a couple minutes, and while I'm gone, I'm gonna finish making my dinner I told you I was gonna make.
Okay. All right, it's me and Misha. I'm not going to be on too much longer, but I just wanted to finish these black ones.
Yeah, be back in a minute.
Okay. Well, Misha, I got to make up for that. I got to check all that stuff. Thought I kept up with your videos. I don't know how I missed it. Oh shoot, that's not good either. God, I'm putting these all over the place. Bad. You've been on a long time. Yeah, 3 hours and 45 minutes. I think this is the longest I've been on for a long time, Misha. Like I said, when I come on here, I want to get working on this. Is a Christmas gift, so I want to get this done. Plus, I thought I could gain some more hours, a little bit more. Not much, but I get a little bit every time I come on here. I get a couple hours added on because I wasn't live streaming. I was taking a big break from this channel and noticed hours start to drop too fast. So I just wanted to get the hours and wanted to kind of get my Christmas present here going, getting it done. No, I didn't. I'll have to save it for later. I got to bring it out. I don't know how busy I am. I might come on tomorrow night. I don't know. It depends on what I got to do. But when I'm not doing anything major, I'm going to come back here and work on this gift. And I always said that if I'm going to work on diamond painting or whatever craft I'm going to do it live streaming because I got to do it anyway. So whether I have company to talk to or do it by myself, I would rather have company to talk to doing my crafts. Yeah, I'd rather do that. I'd rather talk to you guys than just do it. I wanted to tell Mike, Katrina was on today. Yeah, you should pull it out and we'll work on it together. Katrina was the one, she had COVID, my friend. Do you remember meeting Katrina, Misha? Katrina's, I forgot what country she's from. But anyways, I met her through, actually, I don't know if Kathleen introduced me. I just met her. I don't know if it's through Kathleen or not. Maybe it was. Kathleen knows her more than me. But she looked great. She's a lot better now. I saw her today this morning. I was so happy to see her on. And yeah, she said it was the worst thing ever, the poor thing. She basically suffered with it for 3 months. She said, I don't want anybody ever to get it. It's the worst thing terribly. She was in the hospital for a while too. And it took her 3 months to finally look okay. She looks pretty good now. But 3 months she suffered for this. So I'm very happy and happy. I was worried about her, and she looked very good today. We were glad to see her back. 3 months that infected her, poor thing. So it was good. Yeah, it was. It's COVID. She had COVID. Yep. COVID for 3 months. She had it. She'll tell you. She was talking about it quite openly and said, I hope no one ever gets it. Avoid getting it. It's the worst thing ever. It's horrible. Yeah. Yeah, God bless the poor lady. Kathleen had saw she lost a lot of weight and everything. I think it affects smokers more harshly. Well, she is a smoker. I know she smokes. So probably because it's a lung issue, that kind of makes sense. It would affect a smoker, their lungs. Yeah. Because I know a lot of people that I know smoke. Kathleen smokes. Different people that I know are friends smoke. I don't think you smoke, do you, Misha? I don't smoke. But I think a lot of people, I don't think Rachel smokes. I'm not positive if Rachel smokes or not. A lot of people here that I'm on with and talk that are friends are smokers. I've never even tried. That's good. Good for you. I have smoked in my past, but I do have like asthma and all that stuff, and which I didn't know that I had. But I quit a long time ago. But I did smoke, I think, up in my 30s, off and on. And then I'm trying to think if I was in my 30s. I don't think I hit 40 and I stopped smoking in my 30s when I stopped smoking. So it's good you never started. What age were you, Army? Was I in the military when I smoked when I was in the military, yeah. I did. Everybody smoked all the time. I didn't, I smoked off and on after I got out of the Army, and then I joined the casino, and I was there for 19 years. I smoked there, and then what was sad was the main thing I gave it up was they were closing the smoking room. They were making the building non-smoking, and you had to go out to smoke, and you had 15 minutes for your break, so you'd be huffing and puffing to move all the way across the whole building to go outside to have a cigarette. And I thought, this is ridiculous. I'm walking all this way to hurry up and smoke a cigarette. So that's what made me give it up. Actually, I thought, oh, I'm not doing it anymore. I'm not smoking, so I can run all the way out to have a cigarette and run back in to go back to work. So I stopped. Did I go? Yes, I joined the military at 17. 17 years old, I joined. Well, yeah. I smoked for quite a while, but I was the type of person that could smoke and then quit and smoke and quit. But then it got to be a point where I started to actually need a cigarette, and I knew I was getting addicted. And that's the point where they took away, they made the building non-smoking, and that's what made me give it up. Because first of all, I was getting scared because now I couldn't quit that easy. I was starting to get it in my lungs, and I was getting used to it, and so I went, I'm not walking all the way, wasting my 15 minutes to go outside, smoke a cigarette, run back to go to work. So that's when I gave it up. And I knew I was starting to smoke too much, so I needed to give it up. It was way too much smoking for me.
And that's why people would smoke when they took a break, because if you didn't smoke, you didn't get a break.
See, that's not fair, really.
No, it's not.
But I did it because if you saw the distance, I had to hurry up. So basically, you were walking real fast, running, walking extremely fast. Get outside. Up, done. Run back. Wow, that's exciting. So I went, forget it. That is just, I don't like smoking that much that I need to waste a break doing that. So that was it. Done. And never looked back. And I think my lungs appreciated it for sure, because my lungs are all weird anyways, but
yeah, but then you had your smoking buddies out there too that are probably smoking with you.
what, my smoke? Yeah, but the smoking people wouldn't give it up, so they continued doing it. And you just kind of either sit by yourself because now all the people you were with smoke, so you kind of like end up sitting by yourself because you always hung out with smokers. So
Right.
it was weird, but then I went, you know what? I'm not doing it. I'm not risking going out just so I can smoke with somebody when I don't want to smoke anymore. And the thing is, I truly didn't enjoy it. Like I don't know how to explain it. It was like it wasn't that enjoyable for me. So it's not like I gave up like having dessert. I like dessert much better than smoking. So it wasn't something
So
I
why did you
enjoyed.
do it? Because the other people were doing it? Peer pressure, or however you want to call the words? To look cool?
I don't know. I don't know. It was okay. That's all I could do is, it was like, it was a break. It was like keeping my hands busy. I'm not sure it's because everybody smoked. I don't think totally that's what the case was. Not really. No, if I'm being honest, I don't think so. Maybe when I was younger, yes, but not older, no. It's almost 6 more minutes. I don't think I'm going to get into any more of this tonight. I think I did enough for almost 4 hours, and I got to find all my colors. But I might be tomorrow night. Depends on how I feel. I got to get, like I said, I got to do some videos and get some stuff done. And then I'm doing the big Thanksgiving tomorrow, so I'm not sure if I'm coming on or not. But I know that maybe I might come on because after everything's done, this is relaxing to me. Coming and talking to you guys and just hanging out. It's kind of relaxing and I like it. And I got a little bit done anyways. I mean, I still got all this section in here and here, but it's kind of makes it easy yapping and then just doing some stuff.
Yeah, the only thing wonderful I got planned for tomorrow is going to the dentist.
Oops, there we go. That's what show up. I guess it shows up more. I think she should like this. Hope so. Yeah, I got my special appointment. What's today too? Ooh, 5 more days I have to go. Remember I was telling you about the cyst in my mouth? Well, I really didn't talk about it openly, but it's not. I got an appointment with oral surgeon. And the sad part is it's not covered. Like I have to pay $162. I mean, I think I get some back from Green Shield, but I have to fork out $162, and that's just for the appointment. And then
So tomorrow's Columbus Day, huh?
Oh,
Alicia says no breakfast on Columbus Day. The way the wind's been blowing today, I thought Columbus was going to be today.
Well, so you have Columbus Day is tomorrow for you, and we have Thanksgiving tomorrow for us.
Yeah, we didn't live here at the time, but Columbus Day, that's where most of the chicken coops got blown down.
Oh God, when I think about it, 7 more days, I'm a year older. Just kidding. No, it never bothered me. It really doesn't. I'm just being funny. Because I feel like a spring chicken.
Did you tap your ruby heels together when you said that?
Yes, here it goes. Ting, 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 ting. I'm waiting for 3 more minutes and getting the heck out of here. I'm going to talk about a secret recipe with Mike. There's no secret, but what is it? Writers in Wisconsin are saying the holiday needs to be. Oh, really? That's sad. Oh God, that's sad. All that stupid stuff. That's stupid people making things that it's just
the
crazy.
key word was writers.
Yeah.
They say that's what the whole thing is. Keep yourself depressed, feeling gloomy, everything else.
Oh, that's ridiculous.
Yep.
Ridiculous. What's the matter with people? That's what I'm going to say on that. Ridiculous.
Well, before you totally head out, I guess I'll say goodnight, Misha. Until next time.
Well, we love each other, don't we, Misha? We love each other, and we need to pass that on instead of all that ridiculous hate and no life. Yes, not right. We know the difference. Oh, look at that. Good night, Mikey Pooh. Good night, dear Miss Doll and Misha and everybody else. And Christian, I don't know if you're still there, but good night and drop. I don't know who's there, Miss Southern Belle, whoever. There's people hanging in here, but they're not really listening. So thanks. And anybody that came through, I'm going to say that. Banana. Good night, all of you. Look at, I got a couple. No, count it down. 21, 22. No, we don't need that. But anyways, yeah, thanks, guys. And I'll be doing it again. I want to get this finished. I do. I want to do the little next one is cute little angels. They're so cute. Or maybe they're called cherubs, maybe. Right? Little angels or cherubs, something like that. But it's cute. And I want it done for this one for Christmas and the other one for Christmas. So that is it. And I'll be working with a couple things I am offline to put up. You too. Make sure you have a good week too. Thank you for joining me, and we shall see ya when we see ya. Bye bye ya. Let me see how many minutes I get after this stream. Bye.